Or is it telling Rick to kill it so that it can kill me so he can have freedom?
The leaning of this message was more towards you than Rick, though Rick can perceive the message.
Ricky, baby, you want to tell me what that dark, shadowy figure is that's connected to you?
A being that I've been able to glean information and ability from from what I've been from what I've been able to understand. It will ultimately allow me to reach sufficient ability to do what I've, well, always sought out to do. Make sure nothing can harm me or what is mine.
I'm not yours.
But we are together.
We're not together. Like I don't know if you understand when I attacked your castle, that was me breaking up with you.
You've been in moods before.
Okay. I'm gonna say this as plain English as I can. We are never, ever getting back together. In the words of Bard Taylor Swift. Like, you had your chance, but you refused. But you can still do the right thing. We can still be friends and be cordial. You just gotta get rid of the evil dark thing right there. I'm pretty sure it's a corrupted or a fallen or something, an evil spirit of some kind that I'm pretty sure is corrupting you, whether you want to believe it or not.
As I said before, I'm not corrupted. Do I
You
look
are.
malformed?
Not all corrupted are malformed, sir. And I know that you are because when I get around you, I feel nauseous. And it's not like regular nauseous. This is like the time where I snorted, corruption dust, thanks to a teammate who somehow was able to convince me to do something that crazy and stupid. And now, whenever I get close to anybody who's corrupted or fallen, I feel very sick to my stomach. At one point I was throwing up. And when I get close to you, I feel sick to my stomach.
He's like, he's in this state. He's scrutinizing you for a moment, as if to determine whether you're just saying things to try to get under his skin, get under his skin, because that's just the kind of games you've been known to play.
She's being honest.
Rick will turn towards the entity that again seems to. You're getting the sense that while you are, seeing this entity via its connection, for lack of a better term, um, with Rick, you're still getting the sense that its awareness is far away. Um, um, kind of like kind of as if this interaction is happening on some sort of periphery.
I want to stand between Rick and the creature
Okay.
and be like, corporeal sword drawn, and, and be like, I won't let you have him. Let him go, or I promise you, I will make you target numero uno. Also, Rick, you're so much better than this. I expected better than this from you.
I was merely going to prove that it doesn't control me. But as much as I appreciate you standing in my defense, you really should not be assuming the role that is mine, my darling.
I don't like when you call me that. I realize I don't like that at all. So let's refrain from pet names. I'm Kami. You're Rick. For starters, let's start there. And yeah, no, okay. Well, what can I do to make you turn away from this creature, this being, you so call it? What without debasing my dignity? What can I do to do that?
Amongst the whispering noise, you will again be able to discern the words sever and freedom, though it seems to be more weighted towards you this time. Though, can I get a perception roll from you?
It would help if I opened up my feet, wouldn't it? Where am I? Here, Sammy. Is a 14 plus 16 here. The roll 20 just freeze on me? Okay, here we go. Perception 14 plus 12 is 26.
Okay. Amongst the whispering, you will also you'll also be able to discern the words.
Cool.
Oh, I'm having to choose these words carefully. I know what the goal is. I have to choose the words carefully.
Never gonna give you up. That's just stuck in my head now. I've done this. I've been rolled.
Siphon, deserve, perform. This is weighted more towards Rick, and you are getting getting the sense that this is that it is less of a directed command and more words of direction. You are also able to determine that this is in regards to the aether crystal.
Is there anything on my person that is not corporeal?
Well, technically, you're more in a kind of spirit state at the moment. So anything you have on you is an incorporeal representation.
Okay.
Like you couldn't say pick up a rock, but
Can I touch Rick? Can I not go, touch him and not go through him or anything?
Yeah, you can reach out and touch him if you'd like. And are you is it like a ghost touch thing? Or are you actually intending to grip to see if he's physically there to you?
I try to see if he's physically there.
Okay. You are able to you are in fact able to touch him. There is no sense of temperature, but you do feel clothing and the pliability of flesh beneath it and such.
I will sigh a breath of relief and then take his head and both my hands and make sure we're eye to eye and be like, Rick, I need you to listen to me very carefully. I don't ever tell you to do something that is okay. I did used to tell you to do things that were dangerous, but I used to never tell you to do things that would hurt you, harm you, or kill you. I plan on doing that, but I'm asking you, I'm begging you to please, whatever this dark being, entity, whatever it is, this corruption that you believe you don't have, but I can feel it inside of you, I need you to let it go. For me, if our history meant anything to you, if you cared even an inkling about me, I need you to let it go.
Sorry when you said let it go. Okay. Can you make me a persuasion roll, please?
You know the one thing I'm not good at?
Yeah.
Okay.
You might have a luck die, question mark?
I think I used
Can't remember
it.
if you do.
I know you gave me one, but I want to say I used it. Okay, so that is an 18.
Dan, but due to the nature of what luck is, I would let that work here. So
Persuasion. So that
Can
is
I use a hero point to give her a luck of the turn?
yeah, I'll allow that, sure.
okay. So I have a 21 now, and your luck is what, a D10?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. The moment of truth, everyone. What am I gonna roll? I can't look. I rolled a 10.
And that's a luck die, not a luck point.
Yes.
Yes.
So that is a 31.
Did you mark off my hero point?
I just did, yeah.
Appreciate it.
I just wanted to make sure I was marking off the right pool for the luck.
Yep.
So yeah. Roll 31.
31. Okay. There we go. That's what that was rolling.
I can take the suffering
As a reminder,
from you.
here's the being.
Yes.
I will put it in Skype, so
I remember what it looks like. No need.
No, too late. I already did it. Okay. Any other bonuses that you want to acquire?
Hold on, let me see. Oh wait, can I guide myself?
Yeah,
Or
the
is that
target
an-
yourself. That is the self thing. Yes.
Okay.
There's one other thing that I'm thinking of that you could do.
35. Oh, so one more thing that
There's
I
one more
can
thing you
do.
could possibly do.
Oh my god. Is it something that requires dice?
Well, I mean, as it would be giving you a bonus, dice would be involved.
Mm, there's one more thing that I can do. It's not kissing him, is it?
No, though I'm sure he'd enjoy that.
No, well, I don't want to do it because he'd enjoy it, and don't need him standing with the chub on the battlefield. People will start asking questions. Can I ask for a hint?
Sure. It has to do with what Matt just did.
A
You can
luck
use a
point?
hero point.
Oh, yes.
You can
Let's use a
point
hero point.
to grant you a D6 bonus.
Yes, I will do that. I will do that. Let me roll my D6. Oh,
Don't you hate it when that happens?
that brings me up to 36. That's not too bad.
Okay.
It makes me a little sad inside, but not too bad.
There's definitely worse things out there. Worse.
No, but what? Hold on.
So do I use a character point?
Do you have a card? Can you make him re-roll? Or re-roll
none of
yours?
Yeah, but I could possibly roll lower.
What did you roll?
An 18.
Oh.
Some cards do have the ability to provide guidance bonuses. So it depends on what card you have.
That's a Constitution save.
I think it's add 2 to a skill check or something like that.
Yeah, no, it doesn't. Let me see. I can't believe he beat me. Can I use another hero point?
No.
No, unfortunately not.
Hold on. Maybe I have something. I don't know.
Do you have or can Ro use his
Oops. Oh shit, my sheet. Okay, I gotta fix that later. Somebody remind
Oh,
me. I know I have
wait. You have
Silvery
the
barbs?
comb. If you fail a skill check, you can roll a d4.
Oh, cool. Let's do that.
Okay. And it's
Let's
magic.
do that. Magic. All right, I beat him.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
That was way too much. That was way too much work.
But we did it.
As on the Roll20 chat, you are able to again discern things like perform, sever, freedom. The your and to protect are leaned towards Rick.
Is it saying it needs to protect him? Or that Rick needs to perform whatever and then serve to get freedom and then protect?
Well, the sever freedom was again directed more towards you than him.
Oh.
But you do get the sense that the your and to protect is concerning his his entire arrogance, that he should have the strength and ability to kind of protect what he wants to protect, do what he wants to do, destroy what he wants to destroy.
Yeah, no, we're not doing that.
So it's with this, it would be rather because I believe your insight is like you have proficiency in insight, yeah?
No.
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 Okay. What's your passive insight? Your insight modifier plus 10.
Insight modifier 16.
16. Oh, okay. The number in my head was 15, so good. I can say this.
Or maybe, yeah.
If it's less than 15, I'm not going to say it.
No. Because it says 6 next to insight. Wisdom, right? Wisdom. Yeah.
Okay. It is clear to you, whether intentionally or not, just because it's kind of strange to determine what exactly is the purpose of some of the words being said. Again, as they're like partially leaning towards you and others are partially leaning towards him and such. It's not regular speech. It is clear, though, that either through an interpretation of Rick, an intention from this being, that, and the GM may be saying the obvious here, that it seems to, its form of control seems to be more playing off of his natural inclinations.
Oh, okay.
Though, as you noted before, it was able to exert some influence to counter your attempts prior. That being said, with you making your plea to plea to Rick, then while I can preserve myself, what's the point if I can't preserve us both?
Rick,
It's less of a denial and more of a question.
I don't want to be preserved. Life isn't meant to last forever. Things come and things go, and you cherish the things that go. Like, that's what you're supposed to do.
So lucky Thomas can't hear this.
Nothing is supposed to last forever. All good things come to an end.
All good things.
You used to believe that. They should have.
Are you? What good can come of this limitedness that you see, that you keep espousing at me? What appreciation of things?
Yes.
Then what would all of my efforts have been for?
I mean, besides the fact that you did some pretty heinous things that you probably shouldn't have, you can now take this time to repent and put green in your ledger. Mark out the red. It is something that I would like to see you strive to do?
Can I get another?
Something that I
Oh, sorry.
believe you can do. No, something I believe you can do.
Can I get a wisdom roll from you?
Oh my god. I'm good at wisdom. Just flat wisdom or like a wisdom save?
Flat wisdom.
Flat wisdom. Okay, so that's a 19. And just my wisdom modifier?
Just your wisdom modifier.
That's a 25.
Well, clearly this is not physically happening to you, as you know, you're kind of deadish right now.
Mm-hmm.
You taste on the back of your tongue sorry, I'm purging myself out with this phraseology. The flavor of bile.
Oh my god, I'm about to know.
As you remember when I mentioned how you kind of had a feeling that this interaction was happening on like some sort of like partially perceived periphery?
Yeah.
You are now getting the sense that that a force is paying more attention. Versus it being a periphery, it's more like you're being perceived as if you are figments of like an entity's dream at the edge of consciousness.
Mm-hmm.
But that is still more perception than was being delivered here before. And you said your roll was what again? The year's number?
It's 19 plus 6, so that's a 25.
25? Okay. Good. It's past the number, so I can let you know this. You can perceive that this more dream quality perception from the standpoint of how much attention is actually here, that it is somewhat focused, like you're within the cone of you and Rick are have slightly more attention drawn to you, more so Rick than you.
Mm-hmm.
And you will again hear whispers. The whispers are a bit louder, and you are able to once again hear. And this is directed more to both of you now in equal measure. Sever freedom. And you get the sense of that that it is that there is a underlying its underlying nature is that of a question, not a question that necessarily it has conjured itself, but more a reflection of what is or could potentially be a form of your own desire. So you can now understand this to be potentially a I was about to say offer. That's inaccurate. The underlying question ultimately um is your um is do you want your freedom and this link severed in
Yeah.
reference to the curse that the two of you have intertwined each other with?
Yes. Hands down, no question asked. Let's sever this.
Um, Rick hesitates a few moments. You can see in his face that he is like warring with kind of his own ambitions and original goals. Essentially, again, not to be threatened by anyone and to keep protected whatever particular things he holds dear. And your request of a new path. Um, and he is about to um utter a response when you get the sense that in the same way that this question is more of a kind of reflection of aspects of your own desire, that it's able to kind of pick up on the answer before he's actually able to give it.
Mm-hmm.
Um, can I get a charisma saving throw?
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Don't
Ooh.
fail because you're already at 0.
That is a 16, sir.
Rick was also making one.
Well, that's one failed death save. Not 2.
Okay. uh, there are, as if it had had always been, or more cinematographically speaking, as if by jump frame. There is a invisible, though one that you can sense, fraction of a thread from this entity that has shot out to both you and Rick. You can see a flicker of fear on Rick's face. The thread going to him seems to be in a constant state of approach, but not actual contact. You, on the other hand, have been tagged by this. the sensation moving through you is as if a portion of your essence is in the process. It hasn't happened yet. It's in the process of doing this, of being ripped and torn from you. Definitely not the sense of a surgical precision.
Mm.
And with that, since I know it's been a bit, I will continue the round, and we will see what people want to do. Not that necessarily perceiving what's happening with you.
Yeah.
Right.
Thomas can twin tuition.
It's like, wait, guys, she's doing something.
Something's
Yes.
wrong. Kami got quiet. Something's wrong. She's not running her mouth.
I don't have that.
Those go there.
There.
11
Flip
is
over
20.
Kami so I can pop her with a heal.
Okay.
And then you start hacking at this golem over here.
Okay. Kami,
Mm.
you sense a rejuvenating, refreshing energy just outside, just beyond your skin, just beyond touching you.
Mhm.
You don't gain any hit points.
Oh, fuck.
Oh. Okay. I'm like, oh, that feels. Oh, it stopped. It stopped.
Okay, 21.
That's okay. Maybe the person that's healing me just doesn't want me alive hard enough.
Yeah, totally.
I
don't
haven't
feel
even had
alive
my
hard
turn
enough.
yet. And don't worry about healing. I'm just going to use my limit break. Just let you know, Tristan.
Well, from what it sounds like, I don't think we can heal her.
Oh,
So
limit break says you just are.
Well, yes, but if this is plot, that would trump limit break.
Hmm. Okay.
30, 29. Okay, dokie.
I mean, we can try it, but again, my 7th level healing spell didn't do anything. I don't know. Worst case, you heal the rest of us. Does it at least prevent her from possibly failing a death save?
Well, she has HP now. She's no longer.
Well, she didn't gain any HP.
Oh, she didn't gain it.
It prevented her from accepting the healing.
Ah, I didn't make a death save. Do I need to make one?
Yes.
Roll
you
a
do need to
D10.
make- you do-
Sorry,
you do-
a
you do
D20.
need to make one
Yeah,
for,
it's a
for your
1d20.
turn. Okay.
I passed?
That's one success. You need 10 or
Okay,
higher.
cool.
Let's see, you're hitting it with
Let's see.
folds.
That.
So you need like an Arcana roll if you want to have, ideally with Detect Magic, if you want to have a more kind of detailed sense of how this is occurring.
But seeing that happen, I'm guessing this is going to require my action surge.
Because
Gonna invoke Fragment of Pyre's Luck to put Bless on us all.
okay.
And it's a D10 Bless. Thank you, Mint.
Yes. Okay.
That way she gets to add a D10 to her death save, since apparently at least I can't heal her.
Everyone else is actually relatively fine, I thought.
What about Thomas?
I mean, Thomas is at half. I'm just above half.
I'm feeling like using my limp break would be a waste, but oh well.
Well, then don't do it. I'm just.
I was just trying to think. I was going to use the limit break.
I said we can try it, but if it doesn't work, it doesn't work.
You
Yeah,
can hold off till Thomas. You can hold off till Thomas hits 0, trying to save Tommy.
Okay.
I'm fine with that.
One is reactions here. Nope, that reaction wouldn't do a thing. Okay, you chop, you gun bust into the Fall Forge, more of its material breaking off, and the kind of liquid metal under the harder metal like seeping. Its form is more liquid, more of that kind of liquid mercury than the hardened outer metal itself. It appears to have a thin level of integrity left. Yeah, he's able to bypass its shields and everything. Okay.
We go at the same time. I activate my limit break. Everyone gets all their mana and HP.
Cool.
Does it also count for luck?
30 versus roll.
You said regain all mana and HP.
All mana and HP.
As I recall, it does not apply to my temporary. So.
And for the sake of making math simple,
30 hits row.
Okay. You take that listed damage. In addition, I will need a Constitution saving throw.
hey,
The Constitution saving throw is on that. Okay, yeah, it would be a Constitution saving throw.
I'll make it simple. Don't take damage. You wanna know why? Because I'm technically after him on the initiative. Even though our initiative is the same.
29?
29? Okay. That's good. And as mentioned, basically, given that this is happening simultaneously, he's right, you're kind of like sim-immune due to the, it's like you take damage and you're being healed kind of thing. Okay. It will strike again. Even though the damage technically doesn't apply because of this happening simultaneously with healing, I still need the Constitution save though.
$29 again?
Okay.
No. 28.
So, really nice. Okay. The one over here. Also remember in terms of damage, now that you're taking damage, that of the Siren's effects.
Siren.
You scroll up.
Got it. Are made vulnerable to all damage. Hostile creatures have the resistance. Gain resistance to all damage. Okay.
Oh, damn it. My API is with a fail. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, I know exactly what she is. A siren.
Okay.
I real life knows I'm
The other Hellforge, the one that is mostly intact. So one sec, maybe replace my. Okay. Keegan is being targeted.
That's rude, given that Keegan is technically behind everyone.
Well, they're huge, so I guess they're shooting over.
Well, they're also on an elevated surface.
That's true. They do have elevation.
I But at same measure, they're like 60. That's 20 feet up, 40 feet up, plus another.
Oh yes, but you only count the horizontal
40 feet away.
range.
Can they even target at that range?
I mean, 40 feet? Yeah, I think they can do a ranged attack at 40 feet.
Yeah, whatever.
It raises its arms and
Can't stop it, David.
And the mercury seeps out. Mercury like liquid seeps out onto the hardened armor and launches.
Make me make rolls.
Towards Keegan. Oh wow,
No.
12.
You get all the oil done?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I got the rest of this.
The answer is you've been denied, David.
Okay, it can do it again. 22.
You are still denied.
Okay, cool.
I'll trade you. I'll go do it.
It will move and drop. Okay. When it falls and it kind of shifts some when it lands, is kind of bracing for the fall. The fall does not appear to have damaged it at all.
Cool.
Amros.
I use my limit break. Everyone gets full healed and max mana.
Okay. There is a intense glow of the mist around Kami. Kind of like those sensor misty glows from anime.
Okay. But doesn't affect her. Cool.
It doesn't affect her. The mist around her, however, is trying to impart your effect, though.
Cool. Wasted turn. Go forward.
I'd hardly call it wasted. It's like getting all that mana and HP back for the rest of us was still nice.
I would have done something different. Because I could have just mass healed and then cast Dispel Magic at the same time with Augment Gems to just disable things. But it's cool. Doesn't bother me that much. Gonna go back to murdering some Germans. Playing Sniper Elite.
Should probably be careful saying that since the Germans might be listening in on this call.
Well, I live in America and I don't plan on going back to Europe, and I have freedom of speech. And I will murder me some Nazis in my Nazi killing game.
I think that's all we needed was the context.
Okay. Oh, I don't think an 11 hits row.
Oh, it definitely doesn't hit row.
The Black Robe fires a bolt of energy at you, which you are able to definitely move around. Okay. Moves over here. Climbs, is able to, whoops. And is able to use the rest of her movement to get to there. Can't swing her sword at anything though. Yeah, well. Okay. Okay, nope. Okay, cool. There we go. Okay, with the end of the Black Robe's turn, okay, the Fall Forge will be using legendaries. The sword attack is the roll.
29 does hit.
And and from the one that was approaching is going to fire some more metal needles, but not at Keegan this time. This time it is going to Amorous, which will probably not get 21. That's not going to hit you.
Yeah, no. I had rolled a natural 20.
It's a
You can
take
have
my
like-
shield. Okay.
You're denied.
Also looking around, and also now being at full health due to limit breaker. We'll move forward to engage the Black Robe. Black Robe is able to parry the first attack. The second attack is able to get through and pierce through the armor. The third attack clinks off against the armor. No allies are adjacent. So we are dealing with good old regular stiff, causing some damage to the Black Robe. Okay. Okay, with Dusher's turn over, and he's like clearly looking over at Kami and Rick. Shouldn't we at least separate the two of them?
If you think you can do it.
Legendary action 33 to roll.
Okay, that hits again.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
another 19.
Yep, and can I?
halves.
Yep, and can I get a con roll? Did I ask for one last time?
You did not.
Okay, yeah, I'll need two then, just to.
Who's Ro lying to?
Oh, haha.
No. I'll be here all night, folks.
21.
Okay.
And natural 20 for 28.
Nice. Okay. Cool.
Stop picking on the guy who can't turn.
Okay. There we go. That's that. Turbulent.
Awesome. I was wondering if I was going to get turned this round. Thomas is. How far is Thomas from Kami? From Kami's corpse?
25 feet.
Okay. Thomas is immediately going to fly over to Kami.
Okay.
Um,
I believe you had altitude last time. Like you were like 50 feet or something.
I do not recall
Okay.
what altitude I was at.
Considering you're hanging out in the void, you definitely have some altitude, but
Okay. Then I guess we can say it can be enough. We'll put you on the opposite side of Rick.
Okay.
So you have Kami.
Is
between
Rick,
the two of you.
Rick is still up, right?
Rick's body is motionless but standing. Or not motionless. He's like the Mortal Kombat kind of woozy state.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's more like that.
Thomas is very pointedly going to be like, "You're lucky I know where I would stab you right now." Actually, I would shoot you point blank range. I'd like to make a check to try to figure out what's going on, Kami.
Okay. I would need an Arcana roll.
Or a religion
If you
roll.
are able to cast detect magic, that would help.
I definitely don't think I have detect magic.
Looking.
Arcana would
Nope,
work too, but I
do
don't
not
think you
have
have that.
Definitely don't have Arcane.
So I'm rolling a what?
It would be Arcana, though it sounds like that you have a few thoughts, Matt.
No, I said or religion? Question mark.
In this particular case, there's definitely something up more with the mist. So
Okay.
That's a 4 for a natural 1.
No, that's not. I'm pretty sure I got a thing that if I get a natural 1, I can re-roll. I think this is the character that has that. If not, I can use a luck point to re-roll it. So,
I'm looking. Magical guidance. When you make an ability check that fails, you can spend 1 sorcery point to reroll.
yeah, let's go ahead and use a sorcery point. I don't ever use
That's
my
probably
sorcery
what you're
points.
thinking of.
not very often.
Because yeah, otherwise it's if you fail a saving throw or miss with an attack, you can add 2d4.
Yeah, so let's go ahead and use magical guidance first.
Sorcery point.
And then if that fails, then we can use the luck die.
That's a 22.
22. Okay.
Oh wow, that's so much better.
Any other modifiers?
I would like to also. What's the is it a skill? If I fail a skill check, I can add 2d4 or 2d8.
If you fail on a saving throw or an ability check, you can add 2d4.
Oh, okay, never mind.
I thought a skill was an ability check. In fact.
Yeah, let me. Saving throw or attack roll.
Oh, okay.
Okay, carry on then. 22
Okay.
is decent.
Yeah, so when you make an ability check that fails, you can roll the, you can spend the sorcery point to get the reroll. Fair by the gods is 2d4 on a attack or saving throw.
Okay. Well, from what you're able to determine, there is somehow a incredibly thin gap between Kami and the surrounding mist of existence. How this is being accomplished, but with this thin layer of basically no mist over her around her body, the magical effect again is trying to be applied, but it can't actually affect her existence.
So we need a way of getting mist into a no mist zone.
Yeah. We're getting Kami out of it. Thomas will pick up Kami's. Well, I don't have any movement left. I will still pick up Kami's corpse.
Okay, you can pick up her body, sure.
Now, I know it's not going to work, but I feel like Thomas would still try anyway. Which would be to cast his angelic healing.
Okay.
But I know that that's not going to work, so you don't even actually have to roll it.
Yeah, due to the nature of what's going on, that wouldn't work.
I just imagine that Thomas would still, knowing what's going on, like not fully understanding what's going on, he would still like actively try.
Oh yeah, no, that definitely sounds in character. Okay. Are you moving away with her?
I don't have I have like 5 feet of movement left.
Okay.
So, I mean, I can fly up 5 feet, but like it's takeoff. It's not.
Okay, so it sounds like you're pretty much kind of waiting to say where you are, just holding her for the moment.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I will use my bonus action to give Kami a luck die,
Okay, nice.
whispering in her ear, I'm sorry. You've got to come back.
I'm sorry. The number you are trying to reach at this time cannot be dialed. Please hang up and try again. I'm sorry.
The phase soldier is Cassie.
Counterspell. I think I've got that in this game.
Question is, are you in range?
Definitely.
You have counterspell, so that's 5 mana.
Okay, what level are you casting it at?
6.
Okay, yeah,
That's way more than 5 mana.
Yeah, that'll cancel the guy's spell. No.
I was like, it's not the boss, so I probably don't need to do 7th or 8th. But I do want to be sure that there's no more cast.
You need to stop interfering with what I'm doing. I'm just merely trying to harm your friends over here.
Yeah. Thomas didn't even look over when he did the counterspell either. He just heard the thing and just went,
It's like,
no.
Okay. Oh, okay. This is range. Okay, yep, that just okay, cool. Remember when I mentioned that Rick like kind of unfurled that energy that was around him and it spread out, hence the aura that you're seeing?
Sure. Let's go with it. We do remember that. And just lose you guys today. I'm gonna take that as yes.
What?
Oh, I said there was just a period. You said, "Do you remember that thing?" And I said, "Let's just say yes, that we remember that." And then no one said anything. So
Okay. Everyone in the circle, so everyone except for Keegan, actually, because he's just outside of it. Will take 10 necrotic damage.
I believe you said 5.
Yes,
I believe you said 2.5 for
Um,
me.
Yes, because of Sirens distinctly has the ability to ignore ignorings of the of stuff. Okay, so okay, people are taking 5 except for Armros, which is taking 2.
2.5 would technically be it, so rounds up to
Resistance is
3.
stack, yeah.
Wait, assuming this is a stack.
Well, we take half from Siren, and it sounds like he has resistance also. That's why I was like, I was confirming, is resistance stacking?
I believe 5e has actually stated that double that double resistance itself actually doesn't stack. Now it's something is having it from but via different means.
Well,
Then kind
it
of like how
doesn't
you make a
say-
save and then. Yep. What's the question?
oh, it says you gain resistance. Ugh, fine. I can take 5.
Oh, 2 points of damage. God. Might be the difference in you going down later.
It very much can be.
Okay. For Carbolane and Row,
Who will heal us all
Um,
then?
anyone who is close to Rick or is pointedly looking at Rick if they're not, within close proximity, will notice that, like before, the body will heal, but it will also get an extra jolt of healing.
Did he get the? He's not at full HP though, right? He can get full HP and all his mana back.
Oh
No, because he's next turn an ally.
No,
Well, I know.
he was
but-
not proxy affected or anything by the limit break.
The healing that.
Yeah.
Okay. That's what I would be concerned with if he's zapping stuff off Kami.
Remember,
It's
the
like we go
healing
to
magics.
heal Kami.
The healing magics haven't been able to actually reach her, though they're trying.
Well, yes, Matt is aware of that.
Okay. Okay, coming. You will hear, you will hear a,
Mm-hmm.
you will hear an aggravated, "What are you doing?" And this isn't to you, this is to the entity. And then he and you notice something else, which will then cause his voice to shift to not just, a kind of aggravated confusion because he doesn't entirely understand what's happening right now, to more of an angry, is this your doing? No. You can't do this.
Calm down, Rick. This is for the best.
That second one was in response to... Rick's body is moving.
Where is it moving to?
You don't know. You're dead.
For those on the for those looking at his body, there is a it's as if, in terms of like his complexion and stuff like that, it's as if he was in an area of dim light, so kind of muted colors. Da, 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 da. In a almost kind of a kind of languishing way, Rick's body will excuse me, will float to over here and drop.
And for those of us who can't
for
see where
11
over
damage
here
that he
is,
may or may not be susceptible to. Oh, he's susceptible to it. as he is falling, the sword arm is raised, though for anyone who has combat experience, it is not moving as if like it was even when he was fighting Kami, of actually having like trained movements to it. And
Is this their version of stop hitting yourself?
no, the blade, and I have to unfortunately use dice now since my my fate thing is not functioning because my APIs are broken. The sword arm is with sword is swinging towards your son.
Which one?
Zasha. And
Why is he-
Rick is looking at you, going, "This isn't me."
I mean, this is what happens when you get in bed with the bad guys. Like, if you'd have just listened to me in the beginning, none of this would have happened. The son would be okay. You better be okay.
He's looking at the enemy and yelling, "I'm better than this," as if that's gonna somehow, you know.
I told you, Rick. That's what you get for not listening to me.
My
Famous
power
last
is my own.
Obviously not.
Here we go. Oh shit. And because of what it is, there may be more. That's the black road. No, I need to go to Rick. For those able to see this, so pretty much Omeros, you're actually able to tell that injury occurs to Zasha before the blade actually makes contact, and is just made worse when the blade itself makes contact. Target takes, yeah, that's okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. If target is okay. Nope, can't do that in see. So. And let me double check. Do you have? No, you don't. Okay. Okay. Omeros, because you're in sexual proximity, you will also notice that with that with each strike of the blade, Zasha's blood is being absorbed into the weapon. And
Sasha, please go away from the blood-sucking maniac.
And Rick appears to be healing with every strike.
Oh, look, Kami, your ex is now taken. Oh, Thomas can't see this. Plot twist, it is actually Rick, and he's taking Sasha's life force to save Kami. Sacrifice must be made.
Okay, new initiatives, please, and ACs.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
Okay, let's see, does not change.
Okay.
There we go.
Okay, so Tommy still has the initiative. Okay. Tommy,
Right.
you're still feeling like part of you is being pulled off of yourself, in terms of like this, ripping, tearing sensation. So, what are you wanting to do? Rick is like pissed and looking around, clearly trying to piece things together in his mind. 22, okay.
They're just using you to get what they want. They were never going to help you. And now I need you to help me so I can stop you from harming my son. I'd hate to have to hurt you.
Can
I
she
wouldn't hate
tell
to
that
have
he's
to hurt
harming
you,
her son?
honestly, to be honest. But that's beside the point. Probably not what you want to hear, but you have done a lot of shitty things to me the past 1,000 years, and I feel like I am warranted my anger towards you more than anybody. Technically, I feel like I am warranted my anger towards you, and you should not hold that against me. This anger I have towards you. So help me wake up, or come alive, or whatever this state I have found myself in, so that I can put a stop and have them to stop using your body. Or, I don't know, grow a goddamn pair of balls and break free from their hold of you and take back control. Stop being a little bitch and do something. Yelling is not going to solve the problem. I'm going to try to click my heels 3 times and wake up.
Oh, you're wanting to make a charisma saving throw again?
I don't have a choice. Hold on.
You do have a luck die this time, though.
Oh, snap! Around 19!
And your luck die.
Hold on. And what else am I rolling? A charisma saving throw. Okay. Oh, why is my sheet so small? Hold on. My sheet. Charisma saving throw. So that's 19 plus 3. 2, that's 22. I will use the luck die, which is a 10, right? D10?
It's a D10.
Yep.
So that's 28.
Okay.
That's if I'm still guided, because guidance lasts
You'd have to reuse guidance.
Yeah, you would have to reuse guidance.
I will.
Given what's happening to you, you would need to make a concentration check if you wanted to cast a spell.
Okay, never mind. So then we'll sit at 28.
Okay.
I told you to get it from him. Yes. He doesn't need to know I need it. Yes. So yeah, 28. I have nothing else I can use.
Damn it, Kami.
Oh yeah, it's a failure. You have the D4.
Oh, hopefully I didn't fail.
Then by all means roll the d4.
Okay. I take it. I failed. All right. That is a 30. Still not good enough. I rolled a damn 19, man. Like I can't go any higher than that.
I still think there should be more. Excuse me. I still think there should be more respect in your words, but your anger does reveal some truth. And I know this thing is going to do.
You want to share with the group what it's going to do? Like you can tell me.
It is breaking our curse. Our bond. I can already feel that starting to happen. But it's going to leave. But it's going to leave you vulnerable to, at the very least, whatever it's been doing to me, if not more.
I promise you I'm stronger than I seem. And I have a group of people, one is more than a friend, and then there's Thomas.
What was your... Oh, by the way, that aura damage did give you a failed death save because it would have inflicted damage on your body.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Is that 2?
That's like...
No, I have 1 saved and 1 failed.
Yeah.
And then I gotta... Hold on, I gotta... 2 saved!
Call this as disregarding and as arrogant as you'd like.
I didn't say I could do it on my own. I literally stated that I had people who could help. God damn it. I know what the fuck I'm talking about. Despite the fact that half the time I don't want it, it's there for when I need it. And in this case, if something happens, they're there because I'm going to need it if something happens. Unlike you, I like to put trust in the right people. Immediately, sans Thomas. But trust and you know what? I can't even say that with a straight face. Sorry. I, too, have questionable moral judgment as far as the people I surround myself with. But I'm getting better at it.
Thomas out here giving you luck dice and shit.
She doesn't know that.
Only thing that seems to break the barrier.
As adversarial as we've been, and as passing as I ultimately know, know it is. Well, you said you never wanted immortality, and I should try a bit of what you're wanting.
Yes.
Thank
you.
He will grab the invisible thread that's tied to you and pull at it, and he seems actually a bit surprised at how easy it is to move, because with that 30 you were able to decouple it from you.
Yes.
And as he does that, you can sense the thread wrap around his fingers. He will grit his teeth as the thread that he was inherently holding at bay penetrates his defenses, attaching into him, and he falls to his knees. And while that part of your essence that was being torn away is now rapidly knitting itself back together, as the area of null mist just around your skin is now severed, and all of this awaiting healing energy is flooding into your body as quickly as it can as the null zone is dissipating.
Oh, yay!
You will sense that Rick's essence is being torn asunder, and you're realizing that you're not feeling his pain,
Oh God, yes.
and you're no longer taking his damage.
Part of me wants to say I feel sorry that this is happening to you, but I know that would be a lie, so I'm not going to say that. I will, however, say that I am glad that in the 1,000+ years that you were finally doing something right.
I'd like to believe that, but you know that I'm only doing what I've always said I'd do, and that's to protect you no matter the cost.
Are you dying now? Is that what's going on? You're dying?
His essence is being torn asunder, and from what you can sense, actually, can I get a wisdom roll to see how much detail I can give you on this?
Wisdom roll. Haha. Where's my wisdom? Just straight wisdom, right?
Straight wisdom.
Oh, that is a nat 20, so 26, sir.
Nice. You're sensing that while his essence is being torn asunder, what you are sensing as it's, kind of disappearing and fading, you can perceive deeper than that. His soul isn't being destroyed exactly. It is being torn apart and converted into something that is not existence, and is effectively annihilating his soul.
Okay,
That
so
moment.
he is dying.
Yeah.
The moment when you made a deal with those people on the other side and they've come to pay up.
Man, I wanted to be the one to kill him. Gosh, that's so unfair. Okay. This is probably for the best, though. Kami be like, well, this feels really bittersweet, honestly. I have a lot of mixed emotions going on right now. And I think I'm crying. Like, she reaches up to wipe at her eyes, and she's like, what the hell?
Do you want your body to actually be crying too?
Yes. I was like, I was looking forward to this moment, and it's here, and I'm conflicted.
I know it's sad, Kami, but you gotta wake up.
For what it's
Not
worth,
like me.
his motives are still being an arrogant asshole.
Oh, yeah. She's like, this is not like me. This is. Oh my God. Okay. No, this is cool. It's cool. You know what? Man up, Kami. Man up. All right, good. Yeah. So I'm gonna wake up. Maybe in another life we can.
Oh.
In another life, Rick, I will hold my hand out to him, like a warrior handshake.
He will be reaching out to you, but just as you feel contact with his hand, the hand will be evaporating.
Mr. Stark, you don't feel so good.
And you said I get healed again?
Yeah, because because you're no longer tethered to the entity. With the full Shaggy, even less than 1% of his power.
Yay!
The effects can now reach your body's existence and be knitting it.
Yay!
Be knitting it together. Rick screams out until his voice is cut off by no longer being able to scream.
Is he like? Is his body dead, or? Or you mean like where I'm at? I thought you were
where
talking
you
about,
are.
like,
The Rick that's with
Okay.
you. For Amros and Zasha, since you guys are right next to Rick, the kind of dim light shadow effect over his body recedes into his eyes, forming just pitch black eyes.
Oh. He's finally fallen. Or corrupted. Not sure which yet.
And is it very evident at this point that the healing is now reaching Kami?
Oh, yeah, very evident. It's, as a matter of fact, it's as if the healing has punched her in the sternum.
She takes a breath. That's like the noticeable thing. She like takes a gasping breath.
And I would like to remind, since you were holding her, you very likely could have seen the tears from her eyes when she was not breathing.
Oh yeah, no. I already said,
Yeah.
Kami, I know it's sad, but you do have to wake up. Because Thomas knows that she wants nothing more than to die.
I've gotten better.
There is something else coming.
Oh God.
Remember the sensation of when you I'm trying to recall the specific details. I believe what was it? You used some you either consumed or used corrupted matter as a part of a spell component, and it changed you.
Yeah. That's what she said. Yeah.
That has been drawn out of you.
Yes! Finally! I am free! Suck it, bro! Alright. I'm back to normal.
That's the way she wakes up, and that's her first words.
Suck
Thomas
it,
is
bro.
like,
Now, you do know this is because the entity took that from you.
Okay, so you seem menacing and bad, but I appreciate what you did. I thank you, I guess.
is it 2 o'clock yet?
It's 8.
What is it? 8 on the dot?
Well,
Just
it's
before 8.
7:56, yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
It's like, I take it you're not technically rooting for the good guys. You're dark and anonymous. Katie.
You realize you just came to in Tarpaline's arms, right?
Oh, I'm awake now.
Yeah, with the healing, you would have been restored to health in a week.
Okay, awesome. She's awake. Yeah, her first words are, ha, suck it, bro. Oh, when she comes to. And then she realizes she's being held by Thomas, and she's like, oh. Hi. Kind of sits up and like straightens up her like top and stuff and her hair, and she's like, I was thank you, I guess, for whatever you did to me, for me. Appreciate
No,
it.
I did much other than give you a little bit of a rousing speech. I think all of us tried to heal you at some point.
Okay, cool. I am looking around for Rick.
Rick is no longer available. Please try again.
Yep. You see the form of Rick in the process of now in a much more controlled fashion, raising the sword to perhaps coup de grace your son.
Wait, keep it down?
Now that I'm awake,
No.
am I allowed to move?
Yes. Yeah. Feel
Alright.
free to utilize your turn.
Okay, so am I? Are you like a whole? Am I on the ground?
Yeah. How are you holding her? Are you holding her like in a restrictive way?
Cradling her because he was about to fly off with her.
Oh.
Yeah, like
Okay. Oh. I will move to heavy thrust him.
Go ahead.
To stop him from hitting my son. Okay, that is a 19 plus 14, which is 23. No, hold on. 33. I can math. 33 to hit, sir.
33. Ah. Okay. That. Okay. Okay. You fly in and strike.
And I will roll damage. There's the damage.
Okay. Gem. Okay, so fires that last type there and radiant.
Yeah, put spite on it.
alright, break time. I'm gonna go on mute in the break room.
Okay.
Okay.
Your heavy darts will sink in to the sink into the body from the wound. There is a burst of heat. Can I get a dexterity saving throw?
Dexterity saving throw. I think I'm. Come on, sheet. I think I'm good at dex. I am good at dex.
That's how you should be.
Yeah, but I rolled an 18.
18? Oh, okay.
Like my roll together is an 18. I didn't roll an 18 on the die.
Okay. You are this is a hellish rebuke.
24
So-
damage.
Yeah, 24 fire damage unless someone has the ability to counter the hellish rebuke.
No, that's fine. They don't need to.
Based on current position, No, we're good.
Okay.
Let me. Huzzah.
Uh, uh. Sorry you have to see me like this, but I did get a few hits in. Kid Cat will say.
So you're fine, son. You're more than fine. I am still very proud of you. You stood your own against a person who's corrupted. Not many people can say that they're still standing after 1,000 attacks from a corrupted person. I'm not sure if it's 1,000, but he looks like he hit you quite a few times.
In terms of idea of damage, he went from his maximum of 305 all the way down to 45.
Oh, damn. Why don't you take a knee and heal yourself? Yourself up to par.
Is it for you, Kami?
Yeah. I will let the party know that Rick's soul has left the building. He is not being controlled by himself.
Oh, so I don't have to use my surprise on him? Damn.
Because you are right next to him, Kami, you hear, softly the same kind of indecipherable whispers that you were hearing when you were in your dying state.
Ah, yes. And remind me to tell you guys of the creature I met that was connected to him. Also, I am no longer connected, so have at it. But seriously, somebody might want to stop that fucking chick over there.
In theory, Amaros is on it.
Okay.
I kind of had to keep people from dying. I had to keep more people from dying.
That's fine. Just now that we're up, please focus on stopping her from messing with the crystal before it's too late.
Okay, roll.
Okay. Positioning will be key. I have to make sure not to accidentally blast Kami.
Potential.
Yeah, pretty much. Okay. I'll risk the attack for opportunity. Hey, I need it.
Okay, you said you don't provoke an
I
attack?
said I'm risking the attack for opportunity. I'm not doing anything to negate it.
Okay. Oh, 32. Ouch.
And yes, this goes further. I'm just doing this so I have a basic idea of where I'm dropping it. So. So the sword attacks are to this golem. The lightning bolt is in theory to both golems. Because it goes like 120 feet, but I didn't feel like dropping the 120-foot marker to,
Gotcha, yeah.
for something that we know is not going to need to go that far.
Why do I even need to roll this? Their dexterity is shit. Okay. Your Millennium Monk goes through. Your slashes go through. You take chunks out of the person in front of you, zapping them with electricity. The bolt goes on, hitting and like arcing around the fall forwards that's on the upper tier. Which I would have to start there. And with the arcing, the Fall Forge will explode into its solidifying mercury metal of a wall that they, become when they reach the death state. The black line is a sheet of 30-foot tall metal acting as a wall. Is that for you, Ro?
Yeah.
Okay. The Forge. In front of you.
Oh, wait, hang on. Got a little bit of movement left. Just in case we, do something.
Oh, okay. It was actually going to try to shield bash you off the ledge.
Well, actually, hang on. Well, I mean, can I move into Siren's space? Is that an option?
Oh, yeah, because Siren
Okay.
is just representatively being
Okay.
on these.
So I'll go into Siren's space then.
Okay. Okay. So. What's your intelligence? Of your intelligence. Okay, mercury lines, shoot out, pulling it up to here. It will then be a, red-white glow on its outer shell. As the outer shell appears to melt. Oops. Unleashing a beam of, or stream rather, of molten metal substance.
Oh, that's not good.
Well, when they die, they explode. Remember, into lines.
They explode into lines, but that's what this is doing.
Yeah.
It's using its molten beam.
Molten beam.
I think one got a chance to use it during the temple fight. Okay, I will need a dexterity saving throw for people in the line.
Remember, everybody's got a D10.
Is there a way I could swap places with Kit Kat as my reaction.
I believe we've allowed hero points for sacrificial dodges.
Yeah. Hell, Sierra's the
I
one
was
who
going
pioneered that.
to.
Awesome. Then I will use a hero point to take the place of Kit Kat.
I like to also use a hero point to drag. Presumably, Sasha behind me with the shield, so that I take the damage.
Oh, that's what Sierra just did.
I'm pulling Sierra then.
Wouldn't that defeat the purpose of Sierra doing it?
Well,
Did you
she
pull her,
protects
she can't block for
Sasha.
Sasha?
No, she pulls Sasha out of it. I pull her behind me.
Well, it sounds like she was stepping into the way for him, right?
Yeah, I was stepping
Oh,
in
you're
front because
stepping
I
into the
didn't
way,
think
okay.
I could move him. So I was stepping in the way so that like I would take the hit, but he would be safe.
Hmm.
As I'm just trying to figure out the order of operations there. That's
I was thinking that she went into his space, like they swapped spaces physically. And then I just pull her behind me. That was my thoughts. I am more than happy to be wrong.
Yeah, well, it sounds like if she's stepping in front of it, then yeah, because if she were swapping spaces, I definitely see your plan working.
I mean, if I can swap places, then yeah, I do that. I just thought that I sacrificial dodge. I was dodging in the way to take the hit so that he didn't.
Yeah, which is generally how that works. Because I know there's bait and switch, which is an actual thing.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, but then by definition you'd be jumping in, you'd be jumping in the way, taking the hit.
Next.
Okay. Okay. I know I had it fall short because I didn't want to do the entire length. The entire beam length is 150 feet, and I don't recall if Keegan is like flying or not.
He was,
Okay.
but he'd still be in it.
Okay. In which case, yeah. Okay. There's Kami's save. Did I miss Omarosis?
No. I haven't rolled it yet. Because roll 20. My Chrome is being slow. So I get.
Just to be clear, the beam does not affect me.
I know it wasn't directed towards you. It's directed towards where there was more people.
There you go.
And you can have that considering you're in the halving zone.
What?
You mean I take none of that? Thank you.
In your case, yeah.
I will spend my reaction to say no to that.
Okay. Okay. Oh, right, I have it down here. Okay. As a legendary action, Fallen Grayson will raise his offhand. And there is, you hear his voice, but it's devoid of arrogance, and it is very hollow sounding. As
So that's creepy.
as Fallen Grayson is casting.
He's casting. Huh?
Have I had a turn yet?
You have
No.
not had a new turn yet. No.
I don't have my reaction back yet.
Nope.
Oh well.
However,
Yeah.
I have a reaction.
Fuck you.
Actually, yes. I call it. I just learned it recently. I call it Kami spell.
Oh.
Why do you call it Kami spell? Counter spell?
It's counter spell, except the counter spell is I punch you in the face when you're casting, and if you fail to save, you don't cast.
So save DC, and this is a make a melee spell attack against the enemy if it hits. Oh, it's you hitting, not
Yeah,
not them saving.
I whack him in the face. If it hits the enemy spell fails, and they have no.
Okay. Well, there's no save. It's you hitting. So.
Okay, so it's a natural 20 plus 6, so 26 plus 12 is 38.
Shit, man, that hits.
It's
I think there's no damage. It's just cancel spell.
When make a melee spell attack against the enemy. If it hits, the enemy spell fails and has no effect. The enemy's action is used up and the spell saw is not. So you tell me.
Well, usually it would say that
Okay.
damage is also caused.
Yeah, fair enough. So yeah. So I just kind of bop him in the face with the gun blade when he's he was like, ow, fuck.
Okay.
So the Nagima just keep flicking him in the nose until he stops?
Yes. The energy forming around his finger dissipates as you clock him.
But that was so much better than counter spell.
So yeah,
You
I
might
call
have
that
actually
Kami
made a
spell.
wisdom save.
I feel like how Kami would teach somebody to counterspell.
I like that.
Today on reasons my dad shouldn't text, he just texted me testing in her room. I assume he means that she is resting in her room, but
I mean, I
He
guess
wrote
she could
testing.
be, being tested in her room.
exactly.
I had tests done in my room.
Okay. amongst the whispers, for those who are right next to which is better, Fallen Grayson or Fallen Rick?
Fallen Grayson I like better.
Yeah. Yeah, for those nearby, you can hear the kind of whispers coming out of Fallen Grayson, and there is a word that while it's indecipherable, does carry a feeling with it, a feeling that excuse me, a feeling of impediment and removal of impediment. Okay. There'll be a there it is. There is a shimmer of darkness as a Fallen Grayson vanishes and reappears
Next to Thomas.
30
Next to
feet
Thomas.
in the air behind you guys. And and let me double check. Yes, okay. Yeah, there we go. And begins casting again.
Now I can't do anything about it.
Oh, also, since everyone is within the aura, 13 necrotic. I know it's less than that for you.
I believe you mean 7.
Because of resistance.
No, you said 13. But Siren FTW.
Okay. Oh, right. That's also a thing I need to keep in mind. Good on you. Good on you guys. Okay. Okay. It sounds like no one is able to counterspell at the moment.
9. Bro used his reaction. I've used mine. Only
I think
Kami
I
and
mine.
only Kami and Amros have reactions, I think.
I've used my reaction to keep myself from dying to Death Beam.
I don't think they can counterspell anyway.
Also true. Not that kind of cleric, man. Not that kind of cleric.
I don't think there is a counterspell cleric. Brian had to do it with a feat.
I think there is a domain where you can get it.
You can get cleric spells and be a sorcerer. Thomas is probably the closest thing you get to a counterspell cleric.
Okay.
Using vanilla, yeah.
Wow, really though? Okay. A slew of art of Eldritch energy um shoots outward.
Can you please stop going after Keegan? I'm not trying to use him.
Well, you see, there's a funny issue here. Rolled a 1 on that d20.
Well, fuck you too. I'm just targeting Keegan.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, like, he critically failed as to hit, so I'm not sure what you're doing.
Oh, I can't do anything, but just my defining is like, you're targeting him. It's like, well, fuck you too, you freaking corrupted mass.
Well, the bolts were gonna head towards you guys, but I mean, they're not now. They're actually hitting the Black Robe, the Fall Forge, and the Face Soldier, respectively. A pair each. As they all get slammed down by Fallen Grayson's power. We will then shimmer again, appearing what would on the map be behind, but I'm sure you've shifted. Appearing next to Amoros. And let's see, since each come into play.
And how many feet in the air, just out of curiosity?
It shimmered and appeared on the surface to be next to Amoros.
Surface, you say?
Yeah. Swing of a sword. You know what? Screw you, roll 20. I know you can roll way higher than that. You can, I know a 20 doesn't hit you, Amoros. Is there some sort of reaction that you have that you want to have be a part of this, or do you not have, like, a retaliatory thing?
Emergency. Paging Dr. B.
Amoros?
Cool. I am going to be casting Dispel Magic.
Wait,
on the
as a
barrier.
reaction?
No, I don't have reactions.
Okay, yeah, I was asking if you had, like, some sort of retaliatory reaction you wanted to use.
No, I don't.
In
I heard my
that case-
name, so I thought you said my turn.
Okay. But I only said it because I posed a question and there was nothing.
Well, I said earlier I didn't have any reactions.
So then move over here to Kit Kat. Wow, okay, now you roll super freaking high.
Yeah. Kit Kat's a hero of lightsaber. Why are you questioning Roll20's motive? They want the heroes to win.
No, that's him targeting Kit Kat. Kit Kat is about to get brutally murdered.
You see the 1524? Those are targets.
Oh, see, I don't see that because I'm currently seeing store shelves.
That is very true. That is very true. Okay. Kit Kat goes down with the slash of the blade. For those in line of sight,
Star Fox, no.
you are immediately seeing what should take days to happen, and his body appears to be beginning the misting process, though the misting process is flowing slowly, admittedly, into Rick's blade, or Folly Grayson's blade.
Was that a
I'm
zero
sorry.
equals death bet?
I was filling out paperwork. Can I get in the way of the blade again with the use of a hero point?
I'm going to be answering Tristan's questions first.
Okay, sorry.
If a creature is reduced to 0 hit points.
Okay, so it's a zero equals death. Okay. Sierra, you can either intercept, or remember you also have your reaction to have the damage.
I don't want him taking damage at all, so I'm just going to intercept.
Okay.
Okay.
And just so that way I will take the damage. The hero thing. I mean, I guess I'm finally using them. I used 3 so far, so
Okay.
finally. So I'm taking what? Like 100 points of damage?
No, it was just a single slash. 54.
54?
Yeah,
You're forgetting it also gets halved because Siren Song.
that's true.
So 54.
Did you wait? Hold on.
equals 25?
Did he have it? Did you have it for Kit Kat when it hit?
No, because Kit Kat had
Oh,
45 HP.
You are right. You are right.
I mean, it still stands.
Sierra,
Kami knows that Kit Kat is low on health. Like she saw he looked beat up. She's not gonna let him take any damage. She's gonna take the hit.
It halves to 27.
Yeah, it does have
Okay,
a
27. Yeah, she's gonna take the hit regardless.
David out here trying to kill Kit Kat.
Well, Papa Kami is here. Not gonna let Kit Kat die. But again, she will growl and say, "Look, I fucking told you to take a knee and heal yourself."
Working on it.
Work harder, damn it. This shit actually hurts.
He will shimmer and appear next to Turbulin.
Oh, good. I don't know what my AC is, but I would like to know what his D20 is.
D20 is 12.
Tris, can you roll another D20 for me?
If you give me a moment, I'm finishing up in the bathroom. Your AC is 23, by the way.
23? Okay, yeah. Somebody roll a D20 with a physical die and tell me what the result is.
12.
You not somebody that's not Eric. No, I'm just kidding.
Okay, Eric beat me to it. That's okay.
You rolled a 12, really?
I rolled a 12, and then my next roll was an 18, and my roll after that was a 6.
I wish I could take the third one. Okay, well, I guess
You mean the
it's
second
12.
one?
Yeah. No, you said the 12, then you rolled a 18.
The 12, then an 18, then a 6, and then a 2.
Yeah. Okay. David, did he hit me?
A 12 is what was originally rolled on the die, so the 29 stands.
Yeah, okay. I'll just take the damage. Fine.
Okay.
I will take half of Thomas's damage.
Okay. And I will have it twice.
On Thomas's next thing, he's taking off his bracelet.
Well, before you take off your bracelet, reminder that everybody does have that gear I gave you guys. That would give you guys +2 to AC if you. But it plugs into the. It's designed to plug into the bracelet.
Oh, crap. Well, we'll see. Kami keeps taking half damage from people, especially considering that it's already halved.
Tommy doesn't know that. All she knows is that you got attacked, and while you don't look as bad as Kit Kat, she can't afford anybody to go down. She doesn't mind going down.
I don't have much to do. So Thomas is taking. I'm seeing 62 here.
No, it gets reduced all the way down to 16.
I hadn't done. I assumed it hadn't been reduced yet, so 16. Okay. 16.
Kami takes 16.
Matt, you're at 119 out of 147 for the record.
Okay, I'm not super concerned since we got the massive heal
Yes,
earlier.
I take 16.
yes.
Oui, madame.
Because of Siren, he takes half, and then you have that further.
Oh, there's a giant hole button again.
Shivers away and makes a final attack on Rolf.
Right.
Wait.
Okay, 28.
That's what I see right now.
Oh, he would have.
AC is 27, so that does hit.
Okay.
Okay, so that becomes 67, which halves to 30.
You do notice that at least with the sword anyway, he cannot overheal. So
Overheal abilities? That's nice. At least.
well, he treated that okay, so we can do here. Just that, just that, just that, just that, just that. Okay. There we go. That's specifically what I needed done.
I have a very random question that has just popped into my head that's completely unrelated to gaming for a moment.
Mhm.
Is anyone watching WandaVision?
Way back when it was on, yeah.
Not WandaVision, sorry. Agatha All Along.
Yeah, we are currently watching that.
Aside from WandaVision, is there any other prerequisites to watching Agatha All Along?
Not so far.
Okay, cool.
That's
That-
like,
Also, don't pay attention to Pops, because Pops gave away who the characters were. So, you know.
well, I mean, the marketing gave away who half the characters were.
Yeah, but now there's no point in watching it. For me, anyway. Now that I know who everybody. I mean,
I didn't think you were going to watch it anyway.
I'm ignorant.
That's okay. I wish I was ignorant too.
Can
You
everyone
said
roll
your
me-
Pops
Can
gave
everyone
it
roll me a
away?
d20, please?
Pops, the company Pops.
You said
Oh,
everyone rolled
the
it
Funko
for me?
Pops. Yeah, they do that all the time.
Yes.
Yeah.
Flat d20.
Like I know, like the mystery of the boy, they gave
I
away.
rolled a
They gave away in the
3.
press tour. Do I need to roll one for Kaze too?
No.
Someone needs.
You're,
roll
are you
it.
asking for the players to roll it, or do you want one for each of the characters?
Yeah, I'm having you guys determine a random target for me.
Oh.
So,
19.
to roll a 3, roll a 19. Kami and Turbolane.
Again, I'm at work.
Oh, right, I got to roll for Carmeline. 17.
17. Okay. Kami.
Sorry, I'm on drugs. I might be a little slow.
This is your brain on drugs.
There's it. Unless you
I,
roll
I have a 12.
You have a 12? Okay. Well, okay. Okay. Sorry, sir, and I need to move you so I can access. There we go. Okay.
There's apparently a new
Sorry.
Frank's Red Hot. It is hot honey. Sorry, continue.
Roll.
Normie.
Yes.
You have been struck by,
A smooth criminal?
yes, Hexblade's Curse.
Oh, you son of a bitch. Also, ironic. We both took Warlock. Okay, I see how this.
Amoros.
Cool. I am going to dispel magic the barrier. Dispel magic the active casting effect that is being done by Black Robe. Because she's doing active magic. Dispel magic says it can do that. It's an
Okay,
active magical
so-
effect.
So you're targeting her casting, not the barrier.
I'm doing both.
Okay.
I have an augment gem, remember? That lets me do 4. So I'm going to dispel magic's barrier, dispel magic what she's doing, and then I'm going to guiding bolt her twice.
Yay.
And given that she's within the Siren Song effect area, does she actually get anything?
Okay.
Yeah.
Due to the write-up of the barrier, the
What was that?
the barrier cannot be dispelled by
Oh, thanks.
dispel magic.
Okay. That's fine. That doesn't bother me. I still would have tried it anyway.
Stuff on that
But I'm
cart,
stopping her from doing what she's
so you
doing.
can have
at
go
the
out
barrier.
and then stuff
Given
on the
what
pallet
she's
back there.
doing, I will need a
Yeah.
I will need you to roll against it.
So maybe an Arcana to figure out what spells, in the way.
A couple weird small trucks.
That's fine.
You're welcome.
Let me bring that to back so I can click on the thing for the sheet.
And for Armoros, my dispel magic is my concentration, if I recall.
Dispel magic.
It-
It's it's a D20 plus your casting stat.
Oh, this is just +6. Makes my life simpler.
Wow, this has become super slow for some reason.
There is my dispel. I rolled max.
Okay.
Given that dispel magic failed,
Okay. The energy around the crystal begins to unravel. Forgive me for not piercing all the layers to actually disable that effect. Actually, it probably won't be that hard for me. I'll stop being lazy.
That's fine. I did what I was planning to do. And with my other two spells, I'm going to target the guiding bolt and guiding bolt the two normal people who are still standing.
Okay.
So that's going to be
As they're recovering from the Eldritch Blast they were hit with just a few moments ago.
here are. Oh, damn it! I accidentally turned off my unlock. Right. 16 plus 12s. So here are already 2 attacks.
Hit.
Well, the damage of this guiding bolt, because it's technically at level 2, become level 4, is guiding bolt. Guiding bolt is 46, and every level above that increases by a d6. And it is a first level spell. I'm casting at level 4, so that's 3d6 each. So 76. There's the damages to the 2 of them. As they become very glittery.
Yep, they're glittery. They both kind of are beginning to get up and then get slammed by the spell, by your radius from duh! They kind of get slammed back down to their knees.
Oh, and Keegan's going to come over here and finish them off.
Okay.
Because Keegan will attack the almost dead guy. And then he will use his bonus action to get a 3 critical attack against the Black Robe.
Oh, does anyone have a lift rhythm?
Does anyone have a what now?
The observance feat for lift rhythm.
I don't have the feat for it now.
Okay. The Black Mage in the energy field will glance back and clearly say something, and then turn her attention back to the crystal.
I interrupted her. I did something.
I mean,
let's see.
sound isn't passing that barrier, so whatever she said.
1d12
Oh,
plus
fuck.
4.
Oh, I thought that glass jar was about to break.
The second damage number is going to be the damage to the Black Robe.
Okay.
Because bonus action automatic critical hit for someone, because Keegan's attacking someone I've attacked.
Okay.
By the way, if they're corrupt or fallen, then they take double damage. Don't know if that
Okay.
matters or not, but it's there.
That person. Oh shit! Okay, this person has super low HP. Okay, Fate Choser goes down. The Black Robe is very, 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 very hurt.
Oh, can't beat them all.
Okay. Sasha will swig a. Where is? Oh, wait, is her token on top of his? Yeah. Will swig a potion and shift around you, Kami, to get to behind Omros. If you happen to have more healing in you, I could use some.
I'll just come sit behind me and you'll be safe.
Okay. Trouberland.
Okay, is Evil Rick still up?
Fallen Grayson is still up, yes.
Excellent, excellent. I would like to shoot him.
Certainly.
And you said he is on the ground, yes?
Yes, he is actually still on the ground because he went on level to strike row.
How many hit dice do I have left? If someone could tell me.
How many what do you have left?
Hit dice.
Turbo. Assuming your sheet has not glitched. Which I think it might have, because it says you have 17, and that doesn't seem right.
That's quite possible. Again, I use my hit dice very regularly.
That's what I mean. I thought you had already expended them, during this run, but okay.
No, because every time I went to expend them, the effect ended up I ended up realizing that the effect was
Okay. Well, you currently have 17.
Okay. I would like to shoot Evil Rick and do Earth Burst.
Okay.
And I will commit all of my remaining hit dice to the Earth Burst.
Okay, so I assume I have to roll a normal shot.
Yeah.
What is the... Does the gun have any magic modifiers to it, or is it just normal proficiency plus dex?
It's a +3 gun.
Okay, +3 gun. Okay, so that's 15 plus 10 is 25 plus 3 is 28.
Okay. In the same hollow Rick voice, Grayson voice, there will be the quick utterance of magic. Everyone is familiar with what is being cast. He is casting the shield spell.
Counterspell.
Okay. Even at minimum level, that'll break the shield.
Yeah. Fuck this guy. I get that Tommy's mad at him, but Thomas has hated the guy for over 1,000 years too, to be fair. Probably
Tommy
not the
did
same.
say that Rick was no longer driving the vehicle, so she didn't care what the party did to him.
Oh, I know. Thomas very pointedly was like, cool. And since you seem to be no longer attached to him, Thomas can finally punch him in the face with his gun and the earth. Chris, can you see the earth crystal in your thing?
I'm looking. I don't think I can.
There's a tab on his bio page that'll link to the Earth Crystal. No, I'm not sure if you have access to it or not. I'll find out as soon. Sorry.
The other bio page.
Yeah.
Yeah, Earth Crystal weapon. Earth Crystal. Is the crystal weapon pistol or the Earth Crystal?
The actual earth crystal, I think, is what the earth burst is on.
Opening for you, I'll give you access.
Yeah, it's not opening.
Okay, 1 second. I fix.
I mean, you could just tell me how many dice I'm.
It's like a complicated math problem.
Okay.
For Matt, it might be a complicated math problem since he's not used to gaming math.
Okay, talking about
Try to keep it simple.
Earth Burst, Earth Blast. Okay.
It's hit die ×2 and then ×3 in certain situations.
Okay, yeah, that is more, definitely more complicated than you normally have to deal with.
Yep, he's on the natural material, so it is 3 times hit dice spent.
Okay, so 27 dice. Okay, so slash Earl, and it's just the hit dice.
Yeah, it's you roll 3 times the amount if it does you're spending as
Yeah.
extra damage.
Yeah, I was just confirming. Well, as you said, extra damage. That wasn't if there was a base damage.
Oh, you're
Wait.
using your gun. So base damage is 2d8 plus 9. Criticals on an 18 to 20.
2d8 plus 9.
Please critical. Please critical.
Oh, I didn't crit. I know that.
Glorious.
I rolled a 15. That's not a critical.
Hmm.
Do you see the plus for the hit for his go?
Again, I already did the
Oh.
hit. I'm just rolling the damage. Again, it was 28 to hit.
Yeah.
I mean, it's still 310 damage. That's
That is a lot.
Okay, the bullet will hit. The ground will erupt, kind of skewering him. The ground for several moments, it's like these skewers are being absorbed in like a layer of shadow until it pierces into Fallen Grayson. As there's these now like large holes in them from where the earth has like taken chunks out of them from the bullet strikes and stuff.
Son of a bitch, still here.
The head will kind of loll backwards and face and then more straighten with strength to look at you, Tarbalan.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot him again. Extra attack, bitch.
You say,
for just normal damage this time.
I'm gonna do something.
Try to hit that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so that's a natural 5 plus 10, so 15
Oh,
plus 3 is 18.
Spin that luck point and roll that again.
I can spend a luck point, or I can do something with sorcery. Your choice.
No, go ahead and spin the luck point.
And it's a luck point, not a luck die.
Yes.
Okay, so that brings it up to an 11 plus 13, so 24.
Okay. With a 24, the bullet will impact and crumple on the surface.
Okay. And then for a quick reminder, in the past when we've encountered Fallen, have they been particularly weak to radiant damage or no?
Oh, well, that does remind me.
It seems to depend on the creature.
Doesn't Siren affect the damage?
Yes, actually, I believe if he's completely fallen and he's within the range, the damage is doubled. So that 300 becomes a 600.
Roll 20. Could your servers be slower, please? Love it when you're slow, so I can't reference what I need. I can scroll up. Actually, no, it's in the Skype, isn't it? Yep. Hunter features and other reasons is immunity shifted down. Okay. So he's possibly vulnerable. Let me look at his stuff. Its resistance becomes vulnerable. Okay. Then yes. Okay, he is even more perforated and skewered. Yeah. Massive damages through the body. He kind of looks like he's just hanging on the rock, though the eyes are still moving, indicating that there is still a kind of life in this body.
I still function.
And just to be clear, we did establish that the Crown of Stars is still active.
Yes.
I will throw a star at him with a bonus action.
Okay. Current stars. That is a 15 to hit.
15? Okay.
Unless you want to reroll the 5. No, I'm sorry, reroll the 5.
Oh yes, absolutely. We'll spend sorcery points on this one.
Okay, there we go. Oh, wait, you're spending a sorcery point, not a luck point. So, sorcery point. When spending a sorcery point, when you make an ability check that fails, that was favored by the gods. If you fail a saving throw or miss with an attack roll, you can roll 2d4, add it to the new roll. Also changing the outcome, can't use this again. Okay, so favored by the gods. I gotta say, I don't know if 2d4 is gonna bring it up enough.
Oh no, I thought there was a sorcery point to re-roll.
That seems like a 1, yeah?
I will double check. I don't think that applied to me.
If it's not a 1, then if not, then just use a luck point. Like
magical guidance. When you make an ability check that fails, you can spend a sorcery point.
okay, well
This is an
then
attack.
we'll still use the luck point then.
Okay. So,
Because the best part with the luck point is it can't get worse.
22 now. Check
And then
those
if I
things.
miss, I can use favored by the gods.
I say now you can
Try
put
to
favored by the
turn it
gods
into
on
Yeah,
next.
you'll need favored by the gods.
2d4. That's shit. +8. That brings it up to a 30.
30.
30? Okay, that does hit.
And I believe we'd use the first damage, so that'd be 25.
5, what damage type is it?
Radiant.
Not that it should matter unless he's weak to it, because he's definitely vulnerable to it. Because fuck,
Okay. Fallen Grayson has taken a massive amount of damage from your like mega hit and assailing him with attacks.
okay. Thomas is going to be like, okay, softened him up now. Kami, kill him.
Black robe. Black robe.
Or whoever's next.
Wait, you were the
I
last
assume
PC
I'm at the end
so
of
it'll be
initiative.
whoever wins an initiative.
Whoever wins he who wins initiative gets the final kill.
Actually, there's still
The main kill.
reactions.
Which I'm hoping is Kami, but but we will see.
Oh yeah. I don't know if Thomas. I don't know if Thomas believes that Kami will actually follow through with it.
Given what she's seen, she may not think it. She may not believe it counts, but I mean that's up to her.
Oh yeah. Technically, Kami already killed. Kami already killed what's his face.
Okay.
She severed her ties and he died.
I was actually not expecting any of her persuasion rolls to work with how influency the entity was. Good on you for all those bonuses. Okay, with this reaction, I will need a Constitution saving throw from Ro.
For me.
Yes. You feel the curse burn.
Oh, right, the Hexblade thing.
Because you just did all that damage to it.
Well, that and he marked me as his bitch. +4, 17, +5 is 22.
22 does not beat the save, so...
I might have remove curse.
Okay, so that becomes 18. And I'm poisoned.
Definitely don't have remove poison.
Well, that poison would be a lesser restoration.
Oh, actually, I do have that.
So you've got that.
I can.
I've got
I can.
that. Eric's got that. I think Sierra has that.
Black
Yeah,
Robe
because
is
it's
Black Robe is really being a little panicked here, given the situation. Mm, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Oh, can I do that? Oh shit, you can't do that. Oh. Well then. I will need to switch the spell up then. Okay. The Black Robe is casting.
For all counters.
I will need Keegan
should
to make
have
a
your-
Constitution
oh, no.
saving throw.
I was gonna say
Why
you should
would-
have yours back, but I used mine immediately when I got it. Was what happened.
Alrighty, poor Keegan again.
Yep.
How could you?
Because he's hurt and he needs to hit something.
Oh, this is the Black Robe.
It's just a dog-sized dragon just biting you.
Just
Clawing
a
at your
dragon.
ankle.
Doesn't matter what size, just a dragon.
Hey now, normal dragons that aren't huge are not a problem.
For most people, they still go, oh god, it's a fucking dragon.
I'm sorry, but it's small. It's not that big of a deal.
So then...
Again, you're thinking like a player, not like a person in the setting.
Or half as much. Okay. $23. It's been halved from making the save.
Already have?
What do you have for making the save? Though it should
Already
be
have for
halved.
making a save, but then resistance.
I
so I take-
I did not factor in resistances.
I take 12.
Okay. How are we doing on time?
It's 9:10
20
our
more
time.
minutes. 20 more minutes and like 4 things left to put on the shelf.
Okay, the Black Robe is actually fleeing.
Run away! Run away!
Okay. Fallen Grace will use a legendary. Performing what amounts to a super leap to go up here. Fallen Grayson is looking at Tarblone.
I don't have any reaction if I cast counterspell on that asshole.
Okay. Let me know when all initiatives are in.
Oh, did he not cast?
He used a legendary action to move.
Oh, he's just looking at it. Okay.
Everything in?
1 second, I'm doing AC, but otherwise, yeah, everything else.
Initiatives are
Yeah, initiatives are.
okay. Kami, once again, has supreme initiative.
Alrighty. He's still up,
He's
Yep.
looking really rough, but he's up.
and that barrier still up.
Yep, the barrier's still up.
I tried. I was able to stop what she was doing temporarily.
We'll we'll heavy thrust Rick again. Just moving the. Oh, hold on.
That might be enough to kill him.
Dun 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 dun. Oh, honey, honey. Hold on. Let's do the math. 18.
I imagine that this is how Rick always wanted to die.
Dun dun
Heavy
dun.
thrust
Because
by
I
Tommy.
can't do the math. My brain is slowing down. All right, here we go.
Oh, that hits. I don't know if you crit on 19, but that hits.
Oh yes, I think I do. I do. Wait, hold on. Let me confirm. I don't feel like reading this.
Uh,
I feel like I did.
I think you do. What's your investigation?
Investigation is a 5.
Okay, so you're not going to do it based on that, but you might have a thing for that somewhere.
Yeah, I want to say I did, and then I started reading, and then I was just like, my brain is literally turning into mush right now. I'm trying to read through it, but like.
Every time she
That's
reads
fast.
the word,
This
I'm just
is-
allergic to the word the. It's
Duh.
really weird.
Why do people use the so much?
not the and isn't even written anywhere on the page.
Oh, there's something weird going on my sheet that I'm ignoring it.
Is it because I'm reading at the same time?
No, it's like the input setting thing is open.
Oh yeah, I have no idea why that would be.
Yeah, that's why I was like, I'm just gonna keep scrolling. I'm not gonna
yeah,
pay.
I see under Bond of Spirit. Yeah.
Yeah, and the one that came after it, I was like,
Yeah.
nope,
Sometimes those just open up on their own. I don't know what the deal is.
Well,
Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm.
20s peeking in. The devs are like, what is up with this game?
Dun, 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 dun.
It might be
Okay.
a weapon ability. I don't know.
I seem to remember a 19 count.
Yeah.
I mean, if we're all remembering it,
Yeah, I remember 19 and 20
yeah, I
being
think it's your
long.
weapon. I think it's your weapon.
Okay, yeah.
In that case, feel free to critical your heavy thrust.
Dun, 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 dun.
Let's say you have the same.
Ah, it's doing it again. Okay, it went away.
That was me. That was me.
Okay, I was like,
I was
it's
trying to
doing
check
it
your weapon.
while I'm doing it. Oh, you know what? I don't have heavy thrust clicked, so don't count that. Hold on.
Okay. Ladies and gentlemen,
All right, the second roll.
I declare
second
this aisle stocked. With 15 minutes to
I think
spare.
I did use one of that. There you go.
Okay, and I guess I am doubling that for the crit, unless you just want to go.
No, no, just double.
Yeah. It's just easier to double. I think it's easier to double. That's just my opinion on the matter, but yeah.
Okay. More chunks are taken out of them. There is something you notice coming.
Mm-hmm.
Aside from the internals being aside
On
from
the outside?
aside from the internals being kind of corruptive black, like a core, you do see that that while it is being encroached upon, the heart is still beating.
The heart is still beating?
Yep, though it is being encroached upon by the ichor around it.
In theory, you could save Rick.
But why would I?
I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
I'm saying, in theory, you could.
I am merely putting choices in front of you.
You're a hero.
You could literally
Heroes
rip his art
do.
out and then hand it to me, and I could resurrect him with that.
I mean, if you want to resurrect him, that is your own prerogative. I am not going to stop you. Tommy is not saving Rick.
You're
Rick
the one
had
that sees this. I don't know that.
okay, yeah. Rick had ample time to save himself. Like she gave him chance after chance, but no. And now when the bucket's done crossed the line, he be all right. He can be born again and start all over.
But you do also know that his soul was evaporated, so
I would say he has
Yeah,
no
yeah.
soul to come back,
Oh, yeah, that's a good point.
which also means he can't reincarnate. But
So yeah,
Well, I
I
mean-
am not worried about it.
roll.
okay. So we got the golem.
Yeah, the golem's still active.
We've got
There's Golem, Rick,
it sounds
a
like
Black Robe.
Rick, Fallen Grayson is beaten, dead, out of commission.
Oh, still active, but massively wounded.
Okay, so he still has
No, we don't have any business. Not on this off.
God damn it, Sarah.
So there's Black Robe Assistant, Black Robe Cultist Leader, Golem, Corrupted Rick.
I'd say I've been trying to stay away from the cult leader just because, well, this is your crystal, so in theory that's your boss.
I mean, I can't get past the barrier.
Well,
I
not
just
sure can
interrupted
either,
her
as
while
far as
trying
that
to-
goes.
All I've been able to do is interrupt her.
I'd say if it's the spell I think it is, you need very specific spells to get past it, and I don't think we have them.
It's not prismatic.
Well, even if it's not prismatic, you also still need very specific spells to get past most of these force field spells.
All right, why not just send a whatchamacallit through it to have them take care of it? Whatchamacallit.
Because depending on the spell, you can't send anything through it.
Have we tried?
Not yet. It was literally our third round of combat.
That's because a lot of these force fields require the disintegrate spell, and I don't think any of us have that.
Nope. That's a wisdom spell.
We're just doing enough damage to him.
No, a lot of them it's that you need the very specific, spell. Damage doesn't
Yeah,
do shit.
but we don't know that yet because we've only tried one spell.
I am not disputing that.
Yeah.
I'm just evaluating my options. Like, okay, Grayson's still barely there. Wizard that other people have been dealing with. So I guess I will finish off the golem since that's been my that was my self-appointed task. I will run around him though, just in case I need to bop Doofus again. Did I go in him?
Is that Golem going to become a gnome?
That golem's gonna become a wall.
Oh. How many attacks did that take?
The first one.
Oh, well, shit. In that case, I guess I'll come down here and bop the cultists. So that's 50.
Finish Rick off.
2. There we go. I mean, well, technically there's still. So let me make this.
I wasted a crit killing the golem.
Okay. So your second strike is going to be
To the
toward.
cultist thing.
Okay. I think you're using your gravity.
Yeah, I'm
rings,
still in the Gravcon mode again.
But
And thanks to haste, I still have enough movement to keep Rick covered.
Are you going to turn Rick into a brick?
Not on a 22.
With a 22, it will slam and not penetrate the the armor.
Which is good, because thematically it probably should be Thomas or Kami. So.
Anything else you were doing?
Tommy's heavy thrust didn't kill him.
No, he's barely up.
We call it heavy thrust, but I think we should call it meteoric thrust.
No, I think she gets that later.
That's actually a thing.
I think she gets a more powerful thrust later, yeah.
Okay. Damn.
No bonus actions that would be useful here, so... I have another one of those now. Yeah, I'll take my last restoration potion to get rid of the poison condition. That's my bonus action.
Okay. Okay, legendary action.
There's so much mayonnaise, guys. So much mayonnaise.
1, 2.
There's so much Mayo, you can call it the Mayo Clinic.
Okay. Fallen Grayson will be beginning to cast again.
Is this his Eldritch spam again?
Yes, he's about to do his Eldritch spam.
Above table question, are we concerned about his Eldritch Blast spam, or should I save my counter for something bigger?
Am I concerned about it?
Well, that was just kind of a general
Probably.
question. Most of us seem to be okay on hit points, so I'm not...
I'm honestly not too.
Okay, I
I'm
will
not
save my
concerned.
counter for if he does something bigger, like a legendary.
Because the way I look at it, even if he does this whole Eldritch Blast spam shenanigans, I can just cast Mass Heal.
Okay. 31, 29, 21 to Kami. I don't know.
Say
if
that
that'd be
again?
31, 29, 21 to Kami for the hits.
The 21, you know what? I will use shield as my reaction.
So does that mean the 31 hits you, or?
Yeah, only the 31 hits me.
Okay, that's 33 force damage. As your shield repels the other blasts.
Don't forget, it is halved because of Siren.
That is true.
Oh, well, damn. Okay, hold on. Let me do math. All right, that's 17.
Okay. For Turbolane, 28, 36, 33.
I believe all those hits. Yeah, those all hits.
Okay.
I'd say 28, 36, 33. So 38, 28, 66. Plus 40 becomes 106, which halves to 53. Okay, maybe I should have been more concerned.
And 22 and 30 for Rook.
Okay. Those both.
Were any of those crits?
No.
Okay. How many luck points do I have left?
Well, points 3.
3. Were any of them particularly over 15?
9, 17, 14.
Let's have him. What was the total on the 9?
The 9 was a total of 29. I had 28.
28. Okay. What's my AC?
16.
Never mind. Never mind. It don't even matter. It's not worth spending the points
say,
because they're gonna auto hit.
Oros.
All those times when I have great AC and the freaking things don't attack me.
That has been my existence since like our second adventure. So I understand the pain, Matt.
Okay. 2 minutes to go home time. I'm going home.
Let's see. I probably need to figure out what kind of barrier this is. See if I can even do anything to it.
Let's see, I can see an Arcana, maybe.
I also need to heal people. If I do a skill check, I can't heal people.
And Arcana would ID the spell.
I wish I had pass roll right now. That might do it.
Depending on what kind of... If it's the same as the kind of barrier as the one that was around the building, theoretically I could just teleport past it.
You could try,
But it'd be safer to do than my action doing an Arcana check.
Well, it's a matter of, do you care about safety, or do you care about time efficiency, since we don't know how long we have before she's done in there.
Well, whatever she was doing, I actively stopped it, which means it forces her to restart.
Does it force her to restart, or just cost her a round?
Given that I stopped active magic, I would say that would technically stop it.
Well, I mean, if it's something like, you just have to make X number of successes, or as long as you maintain concentration, you can miss one. I
don't think so, because everything I know about magic, if it's an active effect, then it has to be maintained the whole time. If you lose that, unless it's a poison.
Yeah, but this is a story thing, not an existing spell.
I understand that. I'm just saying my understanding of it is that there
I
is
would
nothing
think
that does that, unless David decided to say, there is today, fucker.
Well, I mean, if it's more like a skill challenge, for example, then she just needs X number of successes, and all you would have given her is one failure.
That being said, the arcing energy is no longer around the crystal.
Okay, that's a good sign. That would be a sign more in favor of your theory.
Yeah, I will take the action to roll an Arcana check.
Okay. May the check be true.
What is my Arcana? My Arcana is a plus 11. A 26.
Okay, it is a wall of force. The wall of force can be taken down by a disintegration spell.
It also doesn't stop teleporting.
Correct. It blocks ethereal travel, but
So you can't incorporeal through it, but you can teleport through it.
Yeah.
Cool. Also, I know I can't get rid of the wall of force with anti-magic, but wouldn't anti-magic also technically work?
No. I don't think so. I mean, obviously GM call, but my understanding is no. Because once you summon it, it becomes a physical construct.
I'm gonna start heading up there with my
if
movement.
it can be taken out by dispel magic, I would think that anti-magic. Given that anti-magic is a higher tier spell, I think I would play that off as an Arcana skill opposed challenge.
So do you feel lucky with the skill challenge, or?
Or do you want to guarantee with the teleport ends?
Well, I can't do either of those right now, so I'll think about it. Unless you're going to tell me that me rolling your Arcana didn't take my action.
The skill checks generally take actions. Yeah, you're right. Okay. Well, is there anything else you'd like to do, like movement or bonus action?
I already did.
Okay.
I'm ahead of the curve, David.
Yep.
I'm moving on.
So consume another healing potion. Switch over to the hand bow. And be ready to shoot at whatever pops up. Okay. Oh no, that is incorrect. Ignore that. There we go. That's the accurate number.
I was going to say,
26, so I guess 13 for those in the area of effect, which is pretty much everyone. Okay.
but here's an interesting question.
Okay.
Have we ever experimented with anti-magic and corrupted creatures? Like, do they just disappear because technically they're just corrupted mist?
No, normally with summons, they only count as magical for the initial casting of the spell, and then after that, they're just there.
Yeah, well, corrupted creatures are more transmutations.
That's they're not magical so much as something is physically wrong with them.
I was more alluding to the fact that the entire world is mist.
Yeah, though, as the progress through the game has shown, whatever chaos is, it's something other. So, that being said, Fallen Grayson is healing and still seems to have a little bit of that healing boost going on. I don't need that. Okay. Fallen Grayson will shimmer, going to Turbulent.
Shimmering.
It's a teleport.
As in like a movement teleport or a magical?
It's a movement teleport type. It's a teleport type movement.
So it doesn't trigger. I can't use my Kami spell.
Oh, right, yeah, he's not actually casting anything.
Right. That's why I was. Yeah.
Okay.
But because he was leaving my area of threat, doesn't that trigger for me?
Well, he's not moving. He is space folding to a different location.
He's shimmering, obviously.
Yeah.
So just call it teleporting. Let's keep things simple.
Yeah, it's teleporting.
He likes to make the whole world shimmer.
Okay.
I'm muted. No,
you're not. We heard you.
Yep. Is a free arm.
I was trying not to cringe and laugh at the same time.
Is reaching out to grab you, Tarbalin. I'll need I believe athletics or acrobatics from you.
Tris, if you would give me the honors of rolling whichever is higher.
You said athletics or acrobatics?
Yeah.
Acrobatics by 1 for a big old 4. That's a 14. Which still beats his 11.
Wow! Can I try to get you again because that's embarrassing?
Embarrassing all around.
Okay.
16, motherfucker.
Freaking A. Gonna try a third time
Continue
because
to
that's super
fail.
embarrassing. Is this even rolling?
I mean, his numbers
It
are
is.
changing, so yes.
What did he
19.
roll on the 16?
He rolled a 7 on the 16.
Okay.
He rolled a 7 for his 16. You rolled a 12 for your 16. And
Yep.
this,
But I have a 19 this time. What does he have?
No, and he rolled a 16.
And when you rolled
Oh.
a 16, he rolled a 13. And when you rolled a 14, he rolled an 11. Like, this
Got
man is
any
just
more
trying to
moves?
grab you and has not given up.
Got any more of those movements?
Begins
Although
casting.
we're very lucky that this thing, has it been my turn yet? Do I have a counter spell?
You're next.
This might be worth
Ah.
countering. Because he didn't
Yeah, I know.
counter
I
the
don't have a
Eldritch
counter
Blast. Well, Tristan does.
I do have a counter spell.
Are you going to use it?
He's casting.
Yep.
He's. Can't tell if he's still next to me.
He
is.
If Tarblane's at altitude, then he's at altitude. He's next to Tarbane.
Tarblane's not a. Tarblane's on the ground. Remember, the last movement he took was picking up copy.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. Then.
So
yeah.
then yes, I will. I will bop him with Kami spell.
Magic be gone.
Okay, so that's a natural 20 plus 2 plus 12, so natural 20 plus 24, so 44.
Okay. Spell is canceled. Blah. Begins casting. You'll see like electricity start beginning to surge around the hands, and then it'll dissipate as Ro was like bop. Okay.
You know what? I just realized something evil I can do. It depends
Thomas
on how
will turn to
literal you
Ro.
want the spell.
And Thomas will turn to Ro, and even though he doesn't wear a hat, do like the hat tip motion.
Amongst the whispers, you will, and anyone within 5 feet of them, will be able to discern the word accelerate amongst the whispers, and it is directed towards Tarbalen. It's just a word that is picked up as something decipherable. I will need you to pick roll again as he tries to grab you again.
Oh, for the love. 23.
Okay, that's perfectly fine. You want to know why that's perfectly fine? Sorry, do you need to go somewhere?
Well, in theory it's food, but what's up?
Okay.
Is he going again?
No,
Action surge.
keep going.
Oh, for the love
Keep
of-
going. Don't worry. Keep going. I'm literally about to walk into my apartment.
Okay.
If you can wait 10 seconds.
Okay, that's a 7 that time.
Oh, he's only gonna do this one more time.
So I assume we're going to spend a luck point to reroll that 7.
Absolutely.
Oh wait, hold on. Oh wait, yeah, he rolled the 25. Okay, you can reroll that 7.
Oh no, if he rolled a 25, we literally can't beat him on a +4. So
What's
Hey.
his plus? Is
he rolled a 16, and he's got a +9.
Hey, David.
Yeah.
I spend my reaction.
2.
Reroll.
Okay.
Blessing of fate.
16.
Yeah, you're taking that instead. I'll give you the opportunity you need.
Okay. Blue okay. I'm in my apartment. I'm in my room. Getting my dice. Okay. Show me the money. That's a 15 on the die. I believe that makes it a 19.
15 on the die plus 4. Yep, makes it a 19. Okay. Cool.
He's gonna do it one more time, isn't he?
No. Oh, that's right. I did say you do it try it one more time. Okay. 24.
Question: Am I getting dodge things for each of these grabs? Like,
Yes.
is he intending to
They are
attack me
attacks.
with this?
Yeah.
Oh,
Because there are forms of attacks.
How many of these has he done now?
This would be number 6. So 5 have been failed.
Okay. What did you say he rolled?
A24.
Okay. I have an 18, and we're going to spend my luck die on him, so I'm rolling another die for him. And that's a 5 on the dice.
Okay, that will become a 14.
So 18 beats a 14. Oh, this is definitely the wrong game. This is Latrina. Whoops. Okay, I should be down to 1.
Okay. So what's your resist to that?
What's my resist to what?
The grab
Oh, I
that
said
was
8.
reduced to
I said it was I had rolled a total of 18.
total of 18. Okay. In which case, what he will do then?
He's bad. Okay, so that's a total of 6.
Yep, that's a total of 6 failed.
So confirm I can close down Thomas.
Yes, you can close down Thomas.
Awesome.
If I remember.
And then he did something else in between. Did that count as dodging? It got
His teleport
counterspelled,
move?
I guess. Oh, it got counterspelled. Never mind.
Oh, I think between your spell.
Yeah.
That wasn't
Okay.
me.
Sorry.
No worries.
Stab for a 24.
Son of a bitch, still here.
I take it a 24 hits you.
Probably does. AC
Okay.
26 or AC 16.
Yeah, that's your current, unfortunately.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
That's the total of 58 halved is 29.
Okay.
And it's 37. Darvelane is definitely rough.
Will teleport to over here. And place the sword hand tinged with silver onto the force wall, and the black rib on the inside. Aliara will kind of look back and have this look on her face, like, "What are you doing?"
Is he about to take down the force field for us?
He's doing the right thing. He's doing the thing he should have done from the jump street. What is it, my boy? I'm sorry. I didn't. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. I'm sorry. I
If
didn't
he's-
mean it. Did you?
Doing the right thing, he should have died 1,000 years ago. You know, back when dying was cool.
That's why she's doing it now.
Yeah, no. Here, man. I
I'm Turbulane.
Yeah.
It is your turn.
Now that I'm looking at the map, I've got no idea what to do. I mean, I guess I can shoot him.
With all that
Let's
limit
see.
gauge you gained, I don't know if you have any limit breaks at your disposal.
Yeah, I'm like, I was basically empty before that, so I'm at 180. So I do have a limit break available. I'm aware, but I want to hold on to it if possible.
Maybe he's going to break the force field. I say we let him and see what happens.
I do kind of want to see if that happens. Let me see.
Maybe he'll use a
Tarbalay.
legendary action so that he goes before all of us. Cough, cough.
Um, you're still cursed, yeah. So even if I cure your poison,
I
you're still
cured the
going to be
poison, but
cursed.
yes, I am still cursed.
Okay. I do not have remove curse on this because people never get cursed. Like what the hell?
I don't remember if I had it selected for the longest time. I don't know if it's still there now.
Well,
Um,
I actually have a root curse prepared.
Would anyone like to go inside the bubble? You get dimension door in there.
Presumably Amoros, since, it's his crystal we're trying to protect.
I mean, Amaros can go for the crystal, and the rest of us can attack the she-hag.
Yeah.
Okay.
I could take anyone who you don't take, because Dimension Door is one other person.
Yeah, Dimension Door is one other person.
Yes. So do you let me try to dimension door in, and I guess I will take Kami with me since he's right here.
Alrighty.
So I cast dimension door.
Okay. Boom, boom. You, of course, can choose where and there you want to actually be.
I think that's good. Is that good for you?
That is more than fine.
I would like to use my. Let's see. I think I've got. It's 7 stars, yeah, and I think I've used 2, maybe.
I think you've used 3.
Okay. Anyway, I will use a star at the girl. The lady.
Okay. Is this like a to hit?
Yeah. Sorry, I suppose I need to roll to hit, huh?
Yep. Feel free to make it
That's
hit.
That is a 21.
Um, it will particleize on contact with her robe.
Mm. Hello.
No, I get it.
Remember me?
She'll turn around. Just what I need.
Oh, fuck.
Got rid of catalyst.
Hey, kind of remember she came after you to take your blood.
And I'm
And-
bleeding everywhere.
And I did expressly note that that his sword was tinged with silver and he was pressing it against the field.
Yep. Amaris, you might want to get in here real fast.
Either when I be there.
That's my turn, I believe, because Dimension Door was my action. The star was my bonus action.
What? Prolongation will use his legendary action to be a dick. Ro, can you give me a Constitution saving throw?
Stop it! I'm not just because it physically hurts to turn. 12, 17.
17, okay. The curse burns for 39 necrotic. You know, half because of
Yeah. That's another 20. I feel it in my abs right now.
One round of Siren
One
Song
more
remaining.
round. David's like, please, Siren, go away so that I can kill the entire party.
Okay. Does everybody know when the new initiatives?
Initiative in. I do have to do
Much better. Okay.
Is that in for everyone?
No, not yet.
this.
Mine is in, unfortunately.
Mine is now in. Kami still going first.
Tommy, you're going first.
No, I was trying to see if I had any
Had any
I was seeing if there was something else I could have done. Look for a bonus
when your
action.
time is up, have you done enough? I'm very much regretting the fact that I burnt all of my hit dice at this point.
Well, I mean, you have done massive damage to Fallen Grayson, so...
I know, I need more hit dice though. Kami, lend me your hit dice.
Hey, I did that before. I lend hit dice to Eric. I can lend the hit dice to you.
You did not lend
really?
dice to me in this game.
It was this game.
No, it wasn't.
Yep, I had noted that I had given you hit die points, and it was specifically this game, as this is the only D20 game we play together.
Since Ladrina ended, yeah.
Yeah,
How did that happen though? 'Cause I remember every time it gets brought up, it's always no.
I think we were. This was like with the dragon thing because we went from one battle to the other.
Yeah, I think it's what it was.
All right. Okay. Let me. No. This is an action. I can't cast that. Damn it. It's okay. It's cool. Cool. For my bonus action, I'm casting Shield of Faith on Thomas. It's not much, but it should give you something.
A valiant effort.
It's not much, but it should give you something. For my action, I'm going to attack her with my blade. The first one was a 20. The second one, not so much.
Okay. That 30 though does hit.
Okay. And then, uh, 6. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see. That's right. I use my bonus action from that. I can just move Hunter's Mark, so that's okay. Oh man. Everything else good? Okay. I guess that's it. Moment of truth. Yeah. It didn't roll very well, but that's fine. It's still fine. We just need to disrupt her concentration.
Did you include the if that was a nat 20, did you include the what is it?
I don't know what you're
The
trying
crit?
to say to me.
The critical?
Well, David just doubles the damage, right?
Oh, usually the dice are supposed to be re-rolled, but
We've been usually just doubling it to keep things moving.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
There you go. Damage for both attacks. Just to distract her enough that she can't continue doing what it is she's doing. Oh, damn.
Ugh. Perhaps I was a little overconfident there.
I mean, I wasn't going to say anything, but
But no, this is perfectly fine.
Plus 11.
Anything worth doing is perfectly acceptable to have some scrapes.
This dice.
Roll.
Okay, they're inside the barrier. Rick is trying to get inside the barrier. Passive insight on, the fallen formerly known as Rick. Trying to figure out, is that Rick trying to assert himself to get through to help us, or is that the creature trying to get inside to fuck with the crystal to cause bad things to happen?
Yes.
That's very
We
helpful.
don't know which.
No, I mean, literally, both of those answers are true.
Okay. So, Rick is trying to help. The creature is currently trying to fuck us over. Rick, not really in control, but maybe. Okay. Akami has clearly moved on.
Yeah, like she said, Rick is already gone. She said his soul was. He told you guys.
I
his soul
understand
was-
that, but at one point you were finishing him off, and now you've moved on to a new target.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, because the chick in the crystal and Kami's like, we really don't have time to keep sitting here and twiddling our thumbs.
Okay.
I stopped her on the first round. That I actually had the opportunity to get close enough to do anything.
Oh yeah,
They
yeah,
don't figure out what's going on. That the next turn we can get in there.
Okay.
It just takes time.
No.
I think I was gonna do it.
Tiara gets that. Kami's like, let's move this up. Let's hurry up. She does not mind fighting 2 battles on 2 fronts so that Amoros can make a run for the crystal. Like, don't even bother trying to attack anybody. Just go for the crystal. We can finish these guys off.
Well, I can't get in there, so
Yeah,
Oh,
you can.
I can't
Can
teleport
you?
in there.
He can't teleport.
thought you
I
could.
can.
I thought you could through my comb. Did I misremember the stats for that?
No, I don't have that yet.
Oh.
That's later.
Okay. Okay, maybe that's what it was. Okay. I thought you. Okay.
Kami's in danger. Grand entrance.
I don't think grand entrance works if I'm already in the scene.
Yeah, it doesn't.
It's fun. Though. I got something else I was thinking about doing anyway, so this is fine. Okay, so we're going to run up to Dingbat. Oh, that would be great if it was a crit, but okay. 17 plus 4 is 21, plus 12, 33 to hit. Ro runs up and goes to jab him in the throat with the pommel of the gunblade.
Okay.
I need him to make a Constitution saving throw as I am attempting the Daze maneuver.
Okay, 26.
We don't have time for a
Matt
maneuver
or
that's
Eric,
going
can
to
I get
take
an
days.
assist? No, I can do that a few more times. Let's hold off on getting the assist on. Jam it down into his foot. 18 plus 5 is 23, 35 to attempt it again.
That'll hit. Is it 35?
Mm-hmm.
That'll hit. Another Constitution roll?
Yeah.
22.
Failed by, I mean, made it by 1.
I mean, I could force him to reroll, but he would have his legendary resistances still.
I can't force a reroll unless I am the active attacker.
Oh no, who rolled the 36?
37.
You want me to spin the reaction, Tristan?
Well, the thing is, he's got a plus 16. I need him to roll a 5 or less.
Almost did it, done.
I mean, it's not gonna hurt.
I know it's not going to hurt. Let me check my cards real fast. It's more a matter of, is it worth it, or do we need your reaction for something else?
My reactions are I make you hit harder, which you don't need to be hitting harder.
Yeah, I guess.
Or
we can try it.
I will spend my reaction and go roll again, David.
Hey! Alright, teamwork. So that's 4 attacks, so 1 plus strength, so he's taking 12 damage. As I'm just kind of like wailing on his like throat and abdomen and shit.
Be dazed, damn you! Be dazed!
And now
He
Ro
has
goes
rolled
into his
incredible.
cloak with a hero point, pulls out a flask.
Oh, Lord.
Gummy
Did I just
Vertues?
begin- Did I just begin something? I did.
Bafuba!
Ooh.
That's it, because he is the dazed maneuver inflicts incapacitation on him until the start of its next turn.
Oh, he doesn't even get resistance.
The resistance is the con save. To not be
Yeah,
dazed.
he's incap, so he can't resist. Which means he can't get legendary resistance.
It must make a Christmas saving throw. If it fails, it becomes trapped.
Mm-hmm.
We have a Rick in a bottle now.
Only if he fails the charisma save.
What if he doesn't?
If he doesn't, then nothing happens.
Okay.
Well, he's incapped. He can't make the save.
You can still make a charisma save.
Oh.
Because a save isn't an action.
Yes, incap only prevents you from taking any actions.
I mean, it would be a little hard, I think, to make a deck save with incapacitated.
Well, mechanically, there's nothing that says you can't.
Oh, this is a Christmas
Well,
save, though, not a
yeah.
save.
Yeah, I know.
Ooh.
Fuck. Yeah, of course, that's one of his good ones. You got a plus 18 to that. So he has to roll a 3. He has to roll a 2 or lower to fail that. So that's never going to work.
Hey,
Wait. Hold on.
That's what I get for being clever. I've
Yeah.
been planning that since we found out Rick existed.
He's a warlock, so.
I have blown so much gold getting different flasks because I didn't know what his creature type was going to be.
Mm,
I'm on standby because I heard Matt say, wait a second.
no, I was checking my cards to see if I could give you a card to increase your
I
spell
wasn't sure,
save.
I wasn't sure if you could do a luck thing.
Mm. Can I do the
Can I sacrifice multiple hero points to increase the DC?
That's what I was going to ask, is if I could use a hero point to give him a luck point to increase the DC. A luck die to increase the DC.
Do luck die increase DC? I know they increase damage.
They don't normally. I'm asking a hero point.
With
Or
the-
2. I'll even do 2 hero points for that.
With the hero point, because you're expending multiple resources, both the luck and the hero point itself, that sounds like a fair trade.
Okay.
Okay, so
Okay.
what am I increasing it by?
It would be increasing it by the
1
luck
D10.
die. Yeah, by the luck die roll.
So you got a 50-50 shot.
That's a 60% chance. He just has to get a 5 or higher. But, yep, no, that is 50. For some reason, I think he needed a 4 or higher.
I have to roll a here point for a reroll because that's rolls. Okay, so that's an 8, which brings me up my DC up to a 29.
Okay.
This is where David says, legendary resistance. Be gone, thought.
He could.
I don't think he can call a legendary resistance.
Yeah, I can.
It's not an action.
Siren is still active.
That doesn't prevent you from legendary resisting, does it?
Pretty sure it doesn't.
I want to say that there's something very specific to legendary resistances.
Legendary resistance is if you fail, you can instead succeed.
Oh, actually, yeah, no. JK.
Okay.
It would be a.
You are, because from this one I'm seeing, you're like draining off energy.
And I don't know if I could use the Calogars with a separate roll to. I mean, we know Rick is toast, but could I like maybe separate whatever's left of Rick's mist from whatever's getting sucked in here? So Rick's mist can at least return to the force. He's still dead, but that would let him reincarnate later.
There is barely anything there, and even then, it was being the last of it were in the process of being consumed.
Not enough of him left.
If you want to make the try, you can, but I'm going to let you know the difficulty is going to be incredibly high.
What would I be rolling?
You need to roll. You need to roll a Arcana of 35.
Okay, 16 or higher. I feel like Ro would, he would acknowledge he probably will fail, but I feel like Ro would at least try. Because, no, the guy's dead. He's already paid for his sins. At least let him.
Yeah.
Kristen, spend all the car. Spend it all.
I'd say at least let him get his reincarnation.
You spend all your
Sorry, so
car points,
35?
man.
Yeah, that should be beyond.
Oh, yeah, I can't
impossible.
even roll
That
that.
should be beyond.
I can't even roll.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I know some of you guys have like incredibly high abilities to roll.
You'd have to have expertise to do that.
Yeah. That's why I said it would be
I
insanely
actually
high.
have the ability to do it, but it's not my turn.
It's like you're dealing with like tiniest fragments that haven't been consumed yet.
No, narratively, Rogue would try, but he automatically could. Plus, I don't think Calico gives me a buff for that.
Well,
So you rolled
could I
high, you rolled
technically
high
do it?
enough.
Advantage. So yeah, that wouldn't do it. Yeah. So I have sealed the creature inside of a whiskey flask.
Well,
That sounds like a perfect present for Kami.
Hmm.
That was kind of the joke. Yeah. She told me I couldn't kill him. She didn't say anything about sealing him away forever.
Well, she did say after she came out of her death date, she didn't care what you guys did to him.
Well, that's
Go
true.
lay
But
down.
when I came up with this plan, I was under the promise that I couldn't do anything to him.
Oh yeah, that's fair. That you are correct. I recall that.
I'm imagining the Pokeball wobble.
Hmm.
That's actually what I was imagining too. I was going to make that joke.
Okay.
I make a
Did you-
Dragon Ball joke. Everybody goes to Pokemon instead.
hey, I actually enjoyed the Dragon Ball joke.
Okay, that's my turn.
Okay. Okay.
Hey, damn it.
Yeah.
I can spend a hero point to act out a turn, yeah?
I believe more precisely, you can spend a hero point to take your turn in advance.
Yeah.
That's what I mean.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
To take my turn in advance. So, since that happened, and I'm not too concerned about Sasha. Sasha will be safe. I'm gonna walk over to you, Keegan. I'm gonna pat Row. As I pat Row, I'm also touching Keegan. And I'm teleporting to the other side of the wall force.
Are you a willing participant in the teleportation?
But he's
Kaze
no
and I
active
are willing
threat.
participants, yes.
And then
I was made aware of the plan.
And since she's there, and I'm just gonna look at her. I'm gonna go dispel magic or whatever she's trying to do to the crystal again, and then I'm gonna touch the crystal.
Okay.
As soon as I stop whatever she was doing to the crystal.
Okay. She'll be like, no, but you touch it. Because you're not moving at the same time as her, you're moving before her. So, I mean, yeah,
Exactly.
yeah. Okay. Given
So
what usually happens with that.
I have removed myself from the combat. For
Okay.
Keegan. He isn't touching it. Keegan will have his fun.
Okay. What's Keegan doing?
Going to try to maul her to death. And he has advantage because he's flanking.
Okay. Yeah, that's true. Ugh.
Oh, and technically, because I was doing the shenanigans with force spells, I am throwing 2 guiding bolts at her first as well.
Okay.
So, 18 plus 12. Does a 30 hit her?
30 does.
Cool. And then I rolled a. So these are the 2 attacks. Well, does a 27 hit her?
She's she's not gonna bolster her stuff, so yeah, I'll hit her.
Cool. Then she takes. Oh wait, she's vulnerable to it, but you can just double the math simply. I assume she's corrupt.
There hasn't been any Kami being sick around her, so.
Well,
I mean,
you defeated your own logic there because you removed the ability for her to feel that.
Yeah, but the party doesn't know that.
And we've run into her before, and Kami didn't get sick around her.
Did we? I thought she was gone before we ran into her.
No, she was in the room, but she teleported out before the fight started.
Yeah, and also remember I believe you encountered her when you were trying to convert one of the acolytes.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Let's see what it is. There we go. Yeah.
Then Keegan will attack. He rolled a net 20, so that's going to be a 24 total, but because it's a natural 20, that becomes a critical, so the damage is 2d12 plus 4. Then the bonus attack of 2d12 plus 4 extra damage for free. So you can take an extra 36 damage.
Well, cool.
I have contributed. I have now removed myself from meaning to be here. I will say, as I touch the crystal, I'm just staring at her with a smirk.
I think your friends on his overconfidence consume him. She will reach out. Charblin.
Yep.
Can I get an acrobatics or athletics roll from you?
Oh, we're doing this again?
They're also handsy tonight.
She's trying to get handsy.
Oh, let's
Can I intersect since she has to reach past me to get to him?
I think that would fall under the hero point use unless you.
Yep. I am okay with using a hero point. Pushing Thomas out of the way so that I have to make the save.
Okay.
Acrobatics.
Acrobatics.
Acrobatics. Okay.
Good. She's not bloodied yet.
Unfortunately.
I had rolled mine just in case.
Fortunately for you, unfortunately for us.
Well, it's clear they're going after the sea liver. Okay, I would have laughed if that somehow made it, but I think that really would have beat Tarblane though.
Yes, that would have been
Probably.
Tarblade, but But Tarblane would have used his last luck die. And it still probably would have beat Tarblane. It would have been a 15 plus 9, so it would have been a 24 to a 22.
Okay. With an acceleration of ability, she'll smile. Fine. Perfectly fine. She will reach into the upper part of her robe and pull out something dangling on a necklace. It is a blackish orb containing, and before I describe what it is, she is, as you were to say, come forth, Fenrir.
See, now she has a Pokemon.
And inside the dark orb is the missing thing.
The missing summon. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. Another summon.
I'm pretty sure this one's the Aries, and I don't want them. So
You think it's Aries and not Cerberus?
Where's the summon?
She just pulled it
Yeah,
out of her necklace.
yeah, only because fucking the one that's supposed to be Aphrodite was like, I'm missing my other half, and we sure as hell know she wasn't talking about Hephaestus. So
I'm not disputing that. I'm just saying that could be another summon. It would make sense that Fenrir is Cerberus, though Cerberus is also a summon. It could have just been on the nose.
You never know. Aphrodite might have suddenly started seeing the beauty in Hephaestus. That his mother never did.
Okay. Given the time and the fact that we have this Black Robe Council over here utilizing a summon, should we end here just shy of 10:30?
it's just 5 minutes. I don't see why not.
Okay.
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 And
And then
so
after next session, the Halloween special begins.
We have a Halloween special?
I know, I was making a joke.
Oh, yeah. I was about to say, I know we do Halloween specials. That's why I was like, oh, wait, what? Did I miss one?
now I do have a question though, given the current situation.
I've triggered the confusion card. It was super effective.
I would say, do we want to start off next time with the crystal flashback, or conclude what's happening outside of it?
I think we should conclude what's happening outside of this, and I'm only saying this because this would be the perfect time for Kami to make her exit.
Oh, I mean, your mark mode, mode, I assume, is...
No. Kami was literally exiting until, the final mission.
Oh, so we're losing the boat and everything?
No, she's going to leave the boat and the crew. Kami herself, her and Sammy are going off.
Okay, she's doing a walkabout or something, but she'll be back when we need her.
Okay.
So she's going to walk away in the middle of the fight, or is she going to finish the fight first and then walk out?
Yeah, that's why I said let's finish this fight and then walk out.
Okay.
How many more rounds do you think the fight has, David?
Well, she's not even. She's just above half hit points. The way dice go, the fact that she just dropped a summon on us, this could be a whole nother session, possibly.
Given how much you guys outnumber her, I'm thinking it would be maybe a couple of rounds.
Okay.
Also, technically, as was established, the flashbacks happen instantaneously.
Well, yeah.
So I can still technically participate in the combat.
Well, I mean, in that case, do people want to take a round to see if we can end this in a round?
Okay, sure. Why the hell not?
I don't think we can, but if we want to give it a shot,
I mean, if we succeed, then Sierra doesn't have to come back.
That's true.
Next
If
time.
we can succeed, then I don't have to show up next session.
And that's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Matt, thank you for thinking out the box for me.
I'm kind of sad you won't be there for it, but
That means that my recommendation is that you take a few minutes here and read over your water crystal powers and see if you got anything that can drop hella damage on her, the way that I have with the earth crystal that like literally beat the shit out of your boy.
I don't even know where to look for it.
there's a handout called Water Crystal.
Yeah. That would be my argument, is that we have summons and like crystals that we can drop.
I'll see, but that's so much words to read, and I literally do not have the brain function for it, Matt.
Does anyone else have access that can read it for her?
Here. I know what I'll do.
I can read it. Must make a dexterity saving throw, taking damage. Can transform into a mass of water. Can't control water.
Plot twist, that's where Tommy goes. Tommy's like, I'm going to the sea. And transforms into water for the rest of this series.
Yeah, all
And
our
at the
stuff
end, we
requires
need
a saving throw that they're probably going to be good at. For her high damage stuff. 'Cause a lot of these are dex saves.
There we go.
Yeah, she doesn't really have any nuke on here aside from, doing another, smiting
Heavy thrust.
smite enhanced heavy thrust.
that's a lot of damage, though.
It is.
Okay. The summon, unlike other summons, the energy comes out and flows like through her and around her, seemingly having a link between herself and this Fenrir that is next to her. When Fenrir darts across going to strikes at Tarblane, Kami, Rolf, and Keegan.
Of course, Tarblane got hit with the two good ones.
What am I having to do?
Fenrir is blitzing around the area, attacking
Everybody.
Tarblane, Kami, Ro, and Keegan multiple times.
All right. With shield, neither attack hits me.
Okay.
Unless it's-
I just did something evil.
Unless this is an attack that says just suck it, Trebek, then in which case.
No, there's a hit roll with it.
Okay.
I'm now out of luck points, but I did knock one of those off with the luck point.
Okay.
Can I give you one of my
rolled
hero
a 3.
points?
No, probably not. I mean, I've got plenty of hero points, but I'll take one. I'm probably
Hey.
dead.
Hey, David.
Yeah.
I spent my reaction to say no to that critical.
Okay.
He turns a crit into a normal.
Oh, okay.
Well, I'm doing Blessing of Fate. Reroll it, please.
Oh, you're doing that. Okay.
Okay, I'm having to do typing, and someone roll a d20 so I know what it rolls to.
Sure. 17.
Okay.
So 17 plus 16, so it's still a 33.
You're still hitting. But it's not a
It's not
crit.
critical damage.
So,
Okay, for those who are hit, it is 30. It is a 32 magical slashing for
Half 16.
right resistance all damage.
oh. So I just take 32 damage on Keegan. I will take that.
I was at work, okay?
Yes.
I was at work. Here lies Sierra.
Don't you just love how careless I am sometimes? It makes the blood pump.
You learned it. You learned it from the best of us.
I learned it from the best of you.
Well,
I
David,
learned it from you, Dad.
Okay. Oh shit. Tarblin.
Again?
Uh-oh.
Can I get a Constitution saving throw from you as she does a silent cast?
I would like to cast Counterspell. I still have my reaction, yes?
Yes, but that's why I simply face it as a silent cast.
does it still have semantic
It
components?
still has somatic components, we know. If it doesn't have somatic components, then.
No.
So yeah, we have no idea she's casting, so we can't counterspell.
Okay.
Constitution.
And I don't have any points anymore. Oh no. 10
Total?
total.
Okay.
You've been cursed. Probably.
Okay.
Oh, I think I know what she just did. I think
She
she
took his
forcefully
blood.
awarding bond at you.
Probably not.
And she will do a open cast to let me roll this. Roll these to rope. And you can try to counterspell it if you'd like, since it is a visible casting.
No, I'll save my reaction.
Yeah, I'll need a Constitution saving throw.
Hey, David, is she a warcaster?
Yes.
I want to make sure. That matters.
23.
Okay. Okay. You are hit with a magical beam that does 46 of bad damage.
23.
Okay. Her turn is Ulva.
Get me. I took my turn before her.
Yep. Zasha's out there. And is just dashing to get closer and having to climb and stuff.
Sasha's going, guys, y'all forgot about me, guys.
Tarbaland.
Kami's like, we didn't forget about you.
You're safer
Chose to
out
leave
there.
We chose to leave you in the safe spot.
Did I take any damage?
Did you take any damage? No.
That's what I'm telling you. I think she forcefully warding bonded you. So that way she gets damage resistance.
Her attack.
She didn't do anything to you. I'm pretty sure she did the forced warding bond, which increases her AC and gives her damage resistance by shunting half the damage to you.
If she did, that's a neat trick.
Cool.
I honestly, that's what she did, or some variation of that.
Let's find out if she did.
I like how certain Eric is. I was saying you're wrong, but I like how certain you sound.
But when you put the same icon on two different pogs, you link them somehow, and the simplest way to link them is warding bond. Or some variation of it.
Thomas is going to cast Mental Prison.
Okay.
Seems automatically immune to being shot.
Is this a charm effect?
It is a
It says
charm
they're-
effect.
Yeah, it's an illusion. It says they automatically succeed if they're immune to being charmed. So I guess they'd have advantage if they're resistant to charm.
Well, I mean,
And
there's condition
she-
immunities, not the condition resistances.
Oh, that's not true. I've seen creatures that go have advantage versus this type of.
Oh, no, I mean, like, listed under
yeah,
a resistance.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
And if she has an immunity to Charmed right now, that should be shifted down one category.
Well, that's not a damage resistance.
It doesn't say. Oh, it does say. It doesn't say damage resistance. Ha ha ha!
Yes, but there is no such thing as condition vulnerability.
That's yeah. There's no such thing as condition resistance. That's what he was saying.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I was hopeful. Okay, but even if she's immune, she still takes 5d10 psychic damage.
Okay, that's fair.
Either way, she's taking 5d10 psychic damage.
Yep.
But thereafter, since she fails, she thinks she's surrounded by dangerous things. Then she tries to move through the illusion. She takes an additional 10d10.
Yep.
She takes 18, and Tarblane, you take 18.
Oh, it's not a warning bond.
I mean, that could be a warning bond because warning bond splits the damage.
No, but the damage was 18.
No, he had already halved.
Yeah,
the
it's
damage.
5d10.
Oh, it
halved.
was halved.
Yeah, he halved it
Oh.
already.
Hey, I was right.
He's coughing up silver blood. Trick.
Is your health that low?
Yes, he has 19 HP right now. And anything we do to him will be done to her. Anything we do to her will be
Anything
done
you
to
do to
him.
her.
Kami has an eat shitting grin on her face. So what I'm hearing is we just need to attack Thomas.
Well, we don't know if it works both ways. We just know we hurt her, it hurts him. It
Oh,
might not go,
warning
Bond
it
does
might not go the other way.
There's only one way to find out.
For sake of expediency, I'm just going to scroll through this since you guys deserve a round since I was talking about a round. Kami,
Yes.
your turn.
What? Are we done with the round already?
Yeah.
Oh, damn it. I
So
don't know what I was thinking.
it is one way, actually.
I say if it's actually warning bond, it's one way. That's the thing, but we don't know what if this effect works differently. I would presume it would work differently. That she would not put something that allows us to stab our own party member with the lower AC and fuck her up.
Well, no, it's one way. As in, any damage he takes gets shunted to him, but we can't injure him to injure her.
Assuming
That's
it's
normal
actually
warding
warding bond and not something similar, yes.
If it's something similar, I don't.
Now, I agree it would be kind of silly for her to put an effect that allows us to go after the weaker AC and still fuck her up.
Yeah, I can't imagine David choosing that.
Okay. Oh, you're warding bonding, Turbulent?
No, he was looking at what warding bond does. That's it's Kami's turn.
Right.
Yeah, I was trying to see what of the water crystal I can use just to appease Thomas, but it doesn't look like I can use anything.
You do have a number of attacks. I believe you have a buff.
Yeah, you don't have any like Thomas's. The Earth Crystal is hella OP on damage. Doesn't do a whole lot of other stuff, but I didn't see anything as OP as what the Earth Crystal does.
I am sad that you did this, David, by the way.
This is why I didn't think it was only going to take one round. Because, again, her being a big name boss, there was going to be some kind of gimmick to navigate.
Well, there is a gimmick. However, you guys have a large DPS.
I'm not disputing that. I'm just saying, the gimmick will slow us down.
Not really. I mean,
well, you have almost no HP.
Thomas fails 3 death saves, and then we go into this cutscene, and then after the cutscene, we bring Thomas back from the dead.
Well, once you're dying, Warning Bond doesn't do anything. Because
no, it does something if you're dying. It doesn't do anything if you're dead.
Oh, that's right. You still technically take the damage.
That's right, because every hit would be an automatically failed death save.
So we are assuming this is purely acting like Warning Bond.
Correct, which I keep emphasizing it may not.
That being said, we seem to be fixated on that. I'm not wanting to... Well,
we're waiting for Sierra to roll stuff.
Oh, right.
Yeah, we're just waiting for Sierra to roll. And we're just learning what could happen. At this point, I just assumed Thomas was going to die and we had to res him.
Sierra did roll.
Yeah, 30 and 32 to hit. There we
go. Okay. Her shield isn't going to be high enough for that. Man, you guys hit too damn high. Okay.
She probably didn't even remember the D10 she still has.
Okay, those strikes.
Oh, that's right. But I can add the D10 to damage, can I?
Nope, just a hit.
Yep. No,
wait, where's the
D10 can be added to damage?
I put bless on everybody at the beginning of this when Kami was unconscious, so that it helped with their death saving throw.
That's right.
And it's Mint's bless, which is a D10 apparently.
Oh, that's what I was trying to figure out. How is it a D10?
Yeah, Mint gave us a boon when she left.
Oh yeah. Oh my lord, that is actually.
Well,
perfect.
I mean, I rolled well, so it's not like a need.
Right, I'm just saying. David like already hits are too high, and it's like, yeah, she didn't even remember the D10.
But I will make sure everything. Oh, she's taking damage, right?
You hit, so yes, you will be taking, and she has taken damage, yes.
Yeah, I was like, you hit.
I can use Colossus Slayer.
Yes, you get your Colossus Slayer.
Nice.
Thomas, I am sorry for the pain you're about to experience.
I wish I could add something else to this, but I don't think I have anything else I can add to this.
You don't have your smite?
You said what?
Smite.
Yeah, no, I said I wish I could add something else to this. I don't have anything else to add to this. That's what I was saying.
Mm.
Are these two separate attacks?
No, well, the attack I already rolled, but I rolled for the damage.
Okay, but they're...
I'd say the 30 and the 32 are her...
Right, yeah, okay.
So the 31, 19, and 23 and 21 are my damage.
Okay. Tarblade, you are brought to 0 and the link breaks.
Okay, good.
Very good.
Second attack goes through at full capacity. Okay.
I
So she's
probably
like,
should have done that to somebody like Amros who had way more hit points.
I don't
Yeah,
think she can see our hit points.
But I don't look bloodied at all.
I was about to say,
True.
Thomas like literally came stumbling in with like a third of his hit points left.
Yeah,
like he definitely looked way more ragged than Amros does.
Ambrose, you're also decked out in armor. And
Harder to touch.
And this way, she knows at least one silver blood can't get away.
I mean, she can't touch this. Da-na-na-na, da-na.
What's the
Dun, dun,
body
can't
gonna
touch it.
do? Do the worm?
Oh, she's
Yeah.
gonna try to take you because you're dying. She's gonna try to turn you into an object so that she can take
Oh
you.
wait,
and
Thomas
run.
is down. When did
Yeah.
Thomas go down?
Your
He has
first
19
hit.
HP and he just took half of whatever you just did.
I will take half. Oh shit.
I'd say your first hit dropped his ass, so your second hit would still drop his ass even if you take half.
Okay, but no, wait, look. I can still move. So you know
No,
what I'm gonna
yeah.
do?
Don't take my damage. Don't take my
I'm not gonna take
damage.
the damage. But I'm gonna pick you up. And since I have a small window, I'm gonna shove you into my boob of holding.
That's an action.
And also, he's dying,
Oh.
not dead.
Diane, yeah, I will fail
Look.
death saves in
Is
here.
it an action to pick him up?
Yeah, that's also an action.
Well, no,
Realize
an
Tom.
item interaction doesn't.
Yeah, but he's
Take
not
it
an
out.
item yet.
Realize,
I'd say he's
He's
not
not
an
an
item.
item yet.
realize
Not a-
Thomas. He suffocated
And using a
to
bag
death
of holding
in
is an
some
action
boobs.
regardless of what item interaction rules. That's a specific
True.
Trump general.
That no. If you're trying to shove him in a bag of holding, yes.
Okay.
To
Then how about
be
this?
fair, Fiona will believe you when you go to her and say Thomas died getting smothered to death in boobs.
Okay, how about this? Before Thomas goes down, can I move my body so that he falls against me?
I feel like this is a setup for something, but his body can fall against yours.
Yeah.
Yep, and his face is gonna land directly in her vajayjay.
No. I'm
Too late.
upright. You are upright. You're taller than Kami, so she steps forward so you can fall against her on her back, so she can still kind of like protect herself.
I'm about to say, yeah,
So this-
he's just kind of draping you over her back on, fireman style.
Yeah.
Mm.
You're getting a piggyback.
I feel like this is a setup, but okay. Ro?
Ro uses a limit break. She's done for.
So would you.
Yeah, unlike some people, I'm not trying to rush the climax.
Make one wrong move and you're done for.
That said, since Sierra and I were going at the same time, and I did roll 3 crits,
Holy fuck.
Oh, you rolled 3 crits. I rolled 2.
Alrighty then.
Well,
I'm not
Thomas is
trying
now
to rush
dead.
the climax.
I'm not trying to rush it. That happened naturally with the crits. That's me, because I could add extra dice. I'm choosing not to.
Stop trying to make me stay longer, Tristan. Set me free. If you love me, set me free.
It's
But
not a
when will
matter
you
of
be
trying to hold you
back?
hostage. It's a matter of trying to feel like I got a satisfying ending to the adventure.
I mean, you muffled Bob, a big bad.
Mhm.
I did. And that's something I've been trying to build towards for a long time, so that was satisfying. This bitch has been fucking around for a while, so I don't want to see her go down in less than a round.
Yeah, that's true. We're technically fighting her in 2 rounds now.
To be fair, I am still slightly hoping she RCSs her ass out of here, and
Oh,
She's
yeah,
going to try to
she's the
take your
final
body.
boss.
I am hoping that her, her defeat condition at 0 is not that she passes out, but her defeat condition at 0 is she leaves. That she has a
Okay.
contingency spell or something loaded.
Ching, 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 ching. Like, drops to, yeah, okay. Drops to a knee.
Hey, Tristan.
She sells him his
Nuts.
points.
Besides,
David.
this is Amaros's crystal. He should be the one to finish her off and defend it, so.
David, my initiative's higher than hers now because of the new round.
Okay. In that case, legendary action.
She's getting out of here. Your hero point. Go before her legendary action.
I can't
That's not-
stop that.
That's not how hero points work.
I can use it to take my turn before her in the initiative order.
But not
Legendary
before.
actions is just period. It happens.
I say
at
legendary
this
action
moment.
is not part of the initiative. That just happens. Yeah.
But yeah, I cast 9th level guiding bolt and like 3 4th level guiding bolts.
Well, that's nice. She's still got her legendary action she's taking.
I know. I just want you to see the results of this. Because I rolled 2 crits because of advantages.
She casts a hand upward from her crouch state. I remember how I said like the ceiling was like so high it was like there was darkness.
Yeah.
There's 1, 2, 3, 4 magical symbols that appear in the air, the geometry of which begins pulling back to the edge, and as the geometry is pulling back to the edge, you are seeing glimmers of lights through these standing circles, very reminiscent of the night sky. The force wall will drop. And now all you will see is fire. Meteor!
Oh god damn it.
And to simulate the fact that there's careful casting going on, there will be a small barrier around her.
That's just
How does
mean.
How does meteor work? Dare I ask?
It's basically
You
depending
fail
on
those
how
dex
he
saves
rolls.
automatically, and we'll take 1 failed death save, I think it is.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, it is technically only 1 attack, so you can only get.
I'd say yeah, because you can't layer them.
Yeah. It's a dexterity saving throw.
Yeah, dexterity saving throw, and it would be 1 attack. So yeah, 1 failed death saving throw.
Hey. We established I still get to make the dex save.
If you're incapacitated, you're unconscious.
Yeah,
there's a
you're-
difference.
There is a difference, unfortunately.
Plus 12. 8 plus 12 is
You've already
27.
sealed one.
Yeah,
crit.
no, that was me. I was trying to close it.
He's technically doing this on my turn.
No, legendary action is it happens between turns.
Yeah, it's at the end of the last turn.
Yeah, she cut you off.
Okay, I just want to double check. You know what I would have done? Change things.
Don't forget your D10s.
I would have teleported
Yeah.
the party away.
Oh, a D10 you said?
Besides, you're currently in flashback mode, so yeah, you get to add D10.
Oh, that's a 37.
So
Okay.
a 17 plus 7 plus 1d10,
I'd say it's the D10.
and then Keegan is 16 plus 1d10 plus 4.
Does everyone have the D?
Everybody should have the D10. Yeah.
Damn it, stop dying. Dying is not allowed.
Dying is forbidden. Okay, there's the bonus to that. Okay, I believe that's everyone. Tommy, Ro, Oros, Keegan, Kit Kat.
Okay, I didn't see him. And that's halved.
Well, I mean, I didn't have it.
No, I said that would be halved. Just
Yeah.
by math.
That'd be halved, and then our resistance is kicking.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Siren is gone.
Has she gone this round?
Yep, Siren reached 0.
Oh, her timer ran out. Okay, so it's just
Yeah.
halved for making the save.
So minus.
So 81
41.
plus 69.
Yeah, so
Taking
150
half.
total.
So minus 41.
I will have that with Sammy.
And you made the save, so the 150 becomes 75 anyway.
Oh, okay. Oh, 75, that's not bad. I'll take it.
I will spend my reaction to conveniently place my shield in such a way that the meteor hits me and rolls off my shield.
Yes. With the detonations and explosions all around.
She just took herself out.
No, she. I was representing the
You
canceling
protect
it by having a
Careful
barrier.
spell.
Oh, right, the
around
careful
her.
spell. Right,
Yeah.
safety spell.
Safety spell. With the sounds of explosions and things crumpling and decay and like falling apart, you will see that the bridges all around did not survive the blast.
Oh no, I guess we do have to teleport.
Okay.
Or
If I could marry
fly.
you, I would leave. Just leave.
Russ.
I'm surprised she didn't just do that.
Well, Zasha's not next to us, so if you're teleporting, you're leaving him behind.
Well,
No, I'm
there's
telling
no
her to
bridges.
leave.
The bridges are further down. He's on the platform that we're on.
Well, the bridges just got collapsed.
The bridges are very far down now.
So that's what I mean. Zasha's on the same platform as us.
No, he's not.
But
No,
he is.
No, as you can
He's way over here. He's
Yeah.
20 feet
He's on the
down.
lower
Oh,
platform.
yeah, but he's on a lower tier of the same general
Yeah.
structure that you guys
Oh, yeah.
are on.
Well, yeah, so I'm just saying, is like, don't we have to be like touching for teleport to work?
Yes, but what I'm saying is he's on the same platform, so he didn't get sent into the abyss.
Yeah.
We can just walk down to him after we're done with the crystal
Mm.
and then teleport.
Okay, you're talking about teleporting afterward. Okay.
Yeah, I'm talking about teleporting afterwards.
Russ.
I thought you meant teleporting now.
No. I'm just going to look at her with extreme disappointment. And I'm going to... I would like to turn my first roll of that 20 for that first attack. I'm just going to get rid of most of my attacks, actually. I'm not going to finish her off just yet. I want that 20 to instead be used to roll religion. I am going to Southern Baptist preach at her.
Okay.
This match is Southern Baptist. You Southern Baptist preach. It's not
It's
very
the most
effective.
stereotypical preacher I could think of. And it's just nice. I'm just going to preach at her to point out how wrong she is and what she is doing, and that it doesn't work. You know, kind of like what I was doing with the other black robe person. And then ask her if she has any last words before I then do the last attack for the 56 damage.
All she's got to do is open this bag. Oh,
But that
I'm
would
never
be
gonna ask
a...
anyone if they have any last words again.
Well, I'm going to give her a chance to surrender. I'm kind of obligated to.
Mm.
You, heroes.
That religion roll would be a 31 to try to convert her.
You see, you won't survive the encounter with the last god.
Listen here. All you gods are pieces of shits, okay? That I wanted you to understand this. I wholeheartedly want you to know that I mean that from the very dredges of the bottom of my soul. And that if I had it my way, I will literally go around and kill every single last one of you.
I'm not a god.
Oh, good. So killing you would be super easy. Barely an inconvenience.
I'm not. Yeah. I'm. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I'm. Shoot. Wow. Sorry. Your thing threw me. um. And besides, there's still one more. Well, she says, looking at the crystal, or I guess technically due to the instant nature of the flashback where the crystal was.
I mean, I'd just be holding it in my hand.
Do your worst.
I assume a 33 would still hit her.
You'll find it insufficient.
Your mama's insufficient.
33 does hit.
Did you take 56 damage?
How much damage? 56?
56.
Yeah, I mean, she's not immune to the damage, so.
Oh, and since I know what I just did, I'm going to cast Revivify. Immediately, because combat's over.
Well, first, did I mishear? I heard 6. Is it
5/6?
It's 5/6.
5/6.
Okay.
It's right there above the magic seal.
Okay. In that case, you hit her. She begins. She begins. Fall. One second. Here is thing. There we go. Cool. As her body is falling backwards, it vanishes and she reappears here. Just 5 feet, 5 feet away. Looking only marginally better than she was before. You will see that there is a ring on her finger that cracks and shatters.
Mm.
I gotta get me one of those.
I'm just going to shake my head in shame, and she has her chance of escaping now. She's not taking Tarvalane. That's the thing I'm preventing. Because I will make sure, or at least try to make sure. Oh, by the way, Tarvalane's now an object. I picked him up.
He hasn't failed 3 death saves yet.
No, he failed 2 so far, and I just attacked her.
He has failed 1 so far,
The ward
unless she
broke when
does
he reached
damage
0.
here.
Yeah.
Or the link broke
Oh.
when he reached
So the
0.
only one he's failed is the meteor.
Oh.
Yeah.
I thought
Unless she does another attack here, in which case, then I will have failed 2. And I have already pre-rolled my death save for my turn. And spoiler alert, if she does damage here, we've got a very interesting story coming.
Anyways, that is the end of my turn. She has her chance to escape, but I'm just going to tell Zasha to finish it. Just look where Zasha's conveniently at right now.
20 feet below her?
He has crossbows.
Yeah, but he probably does not have line of sight from where he's at.
This battle does not constitute the war. She does look over at no, the mafia bud like completely took the thing.
Yeah, again, he's now in my pocket.
You took him and put him in your pocket? Oh, that's great.
I mean, that's where the flask was.
So you could say he's a pocket monster.
We have 30 days to figure out what to do with him, because in 30 days I either have to re-up the spell or let him go.
Well, in 30 days, he'll no longer be in cap, though, wouldn't he?
I don't think he's sealed. I don't think he heals in there.
So he's just permanently in a dazed state? Damn.
He is in stasis, and every 30 days he gets a chance to break out.
Oh. Well, that's neat.
Looking back at the group, her eyes will narrow, as she does a silent teleport.
There we go. Problem solved. I'm going to do my lay on hands on Tarlane. He heals our level and HP.
So 27.
At least gets him up.
I say that gets him stable.
Okay. Sierra, as I recall, you do tend to enjoy bittersweet things?
Yes.
Okay. Sounds like next time will be the Crystal Flashback. You guys have removed a powerful foe from the board, or more specifically, made them a drinkable object.
Well, not drinkable. It's a sealed container. I didn't turn him into a liquid.
And you have thwarted Aliora, though she still does have the Fenrir.
Yeah. So we're gonna be seeing her at least one more time.
Hey, now we can go into the flashback with no delays.
Yep.
Also, since you kind of hinted at it, hopefully things will be all right and we can see you again on a Wednesday game. Hero.
Say what?
You made it can't sound like you won't be here for the next Final Fantasy.
Oh no, I am hiatusing on like every game except for Brian's games right now.
Gotcha. Well, I'm sad to hear that, but hopefully things get better and you can have the back to us.
Well,
It is great
I
having
got
you play
a
with
few
us.
games that I'm thinking of dropping, so I did drop G.I. Joe. So it's just a
Definitely
matter of what
understand
else I want to drop and let go.
Well, it is great playing with you, and I hope you can at least stick around in one of the games that I'm a part of.
But I'm leaving the ship to Kit Kat, by the way.
Okay.
How fast are you leaving? Like, is this while Amoros is like healing Thomas and bringing Thomas back from 0? Kami's like out.
There's
That would be
not,
really funny if Thomas comes back from Zero and he's like, "Where's Kami?" No.
well, she still has to go back to the boat and collect Sammy.
That's
Fair
it.
enough.
This seems like a probably gone by morning situation.
Yeah. Like she goes back to the boat, she grabs Sammy, she leaves the boat to Kit Kat, leaves the crew in Lane's hands, but will most definitely threaten Lou that if any of her crew comes back maimed, dead, are disabled, she will probably hunt Lane down and murder him.
Yes, do our best to keep them out of fights.
So,
And if we get jumped by a sea monster, we can only do so much. But
yeah, well, sea monsters are a different story.
don't actively put them in danger.
Yes, Daddy. but yeah.
Well, either way, it's great to have you back. I hope you had a good time with your trip that I take it you were doing for the last couple of weeks. Or that just work getting you too busy?
No, I just wasn't at gaming.
Completely fair. But it is great having you here when you are here.
Oh, thank you.
Do you want to stress that?
All right.